Hello? Is this thing on? What's going on, friends? It is Sunday, I believe, and today it is the last day of the Mirage League launch weekend. And in case you couldn't tell yesterday, have been getting a little more and more under the weather as time has gone on since the launch, and so my voice is kind of. But we're gonna do our best today. Uh, it's not that strenuous playing video games, anyways, you know. But yesterday, at the very end of the stream, we managed to get to the very end of yellow maps. So we only have red maps left. And that's about a third of the atlas, a little over it. But I was kind of starting to get chunked a little bit by all of the monsters, like in harvests and stuff. Oh shit, here we go again. That's right, Professor, how you doing? Yeah, we were starting to get chunked by the monsters, so I was kind of thinking of like sitting back in yellow maps for a little bit, like tier 8 or so, and just farming harvests until I can afford Relic-ish. Because I think those endurance charges will make my life so much easier. This motherfucker got headphones on. That's right, my ears were hurting after yesterday's stream, so we're wearing the comfy ones today. Endurance charges are 675 cast. It's like almost 7 divs. Actually, it's barely over 6 because divs are 110 now. Which I sold a bunch of my harvest stuff last night before going to bed, and so we ended up with 2 divines laying around. I wanted to get 3, but I overpriced a chunk of my life force, and so it didn't sell till after I went to sleep. But we got 2 divs worth of appreciations. It was like 20 chaos or something. Also not doing a crazy amount of damage to his Zaro. Yeah, if you keep running into problems with it, you can delay the lab for a little while. Like, it's not the end of the world. But do you already have like a 4-link and everything, or are you still on 2 or 3? Yeah, maybe holding off until you get like a 4-link and then like a weapon upgrade, since Energy Blade's damage is based off of your base weapon. That would probably be enough to make a difference. Spend all your money on fusings trying to 6-link your chest instead of buying your wand, and got neither. My condolences. Have you considered just like randomly dropping a 6-link? It feels way better than blasting fusings. You should try sometime. I was also thinking of farming Blight, because Blight's real easy. But I would have to invest in oils. Do what? Just get your 6-link to drop from like a monster. Just pick it up off the floor. I thought Energy Blade got its damage from your energy shield. No, I'm pretty sure it's based on your weapon. It just eats half of your energy shield. Alright. Oh shit, you're right. I got it backwards. Yeah. Does it not get anything from your weapon at all? Or just the... Oh, right, it was the links and the 1 or 2-handed nature of it. Never mind. Wait, how much is Ghost Drive? if you have one Chaos Orb to your name, you might become exceptionally squishy. However, Ghost Wrath is very handy because it converts half your life to energy shield. Although, how do you search the Foulborn mod? Energy shield equal to 50% of your life. Yeah, that one's slightly more expensive. You have 3 Chaos Orbs. Actually, you're in Act 3, so you don't have the market yet. Do you? No, you don't have your merchant tabs. You can probably still buy stuff from the market. But yeah, if you just try the normal Ghost Wrath, it might work a little better. So I know I said I kind of wanted to farm lower tier maps, but I kind of want to try at least one red map before we decide one way or the other. Blind, AoE, Impale, Speed, what could possibly go wrong? Actually, Impale plus Speed sounds terrible. Sure. You re-rolled, but that's pretty S, but we're gonna do it anyways. Ghost Wrath is good, but the Fireborn one is expensive this league. Yeah, that makes sense. Crimson Temple, the old... Wait, did they get rid of the Apothecary from Crimson Temple? The hell? It corrupted into a tier 12 map. Well, we're committed. Ah, yeah. We slow as fuck. Right, I realized Essences was a terrible idea as well. I'm not sure why I did that. We're gonna spec out of that into something else. I have a bunch of Chaos Res now, so I might be best off going into Ritual. Get those totems out of here. Yo, we got 3 tier 3s. Hopefully we live. We're just gonna try not to do the stand in the middle of everything bit. Well, we got a pretty good amount of stuff there. I wonder if blue is still the most valuable. Well, so far this has already gone better than I anticipated. I kind of thought we were just going to get chunked to shit, like the moment we did anything. And that first rare monster that took like 20 minutes to kill kind of started to confirm my fears, but I mean, other than that, we've been pretty much okay. We just gotta play a bit more careful than we were in lower tiers. I think I should also be leveling up. Cast when damage taken plus immortal or molten shell, whatever the hell. That goes to 48, that goes to 49. So we actually need to level cast when damage taken twice. Wait a minute, it's not targetable. Here. No problem whatsoever. Yo, my Atlas point button is no longer broken. Let's go. I mean, if we can do the rest of the map, I don't see why we don't do the Mirage as well. Owie. Well, we had a good run. Of all things, it was the strongbox that ended it. Imagine getting killed by a box, dude. Question is, oh, there she is.
You've done what? What is your desire?
Onslaught and Adrenaline, Jewel Cache, or Scarabs. I heard gold Jewel Caches are really good. But that is a silver Jewel Cache, so we won't bother. Owie. Thought I'd be okay to pick up that map, but I guess there was 27 explosions headed my way. And by that I mean like 2. They just hurt like hell. I always forget how short the last few acts are. Uh-huh. Yeah. Act 8 is really the last long one. 9 and 10 are little tiny baby acts. I think the only thing I don't really like about Act 9 is Shakira and the Lightning Man, General Adus in the refinery. That guy sucks. %, Noble Claw. Seems pretty good. Yeah. It is pretty buns. I'm more afraid of the scorpions to Depraved Trinity summons than I am the boss itself. This might be a hot take, but I kinda like Depraved Trinity more than I like Brian King.
This way, Exile.
We need not the fruit, just the juice. Knock the shit out of that thing. I see. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think because one is blue and one is red, I never really thought about the similarities. My brain is very simple, like simple and smooth like egg. I see different colors. I make different associations. Just beat the first lab. Let's go. Congratulations. Owie. Oh, let's go. It survived. I did not. Got Smite of Divine Judgment. Let's go. People playing that? It's a couple chaos. I got kind of lucky on my third labyrinth, and we got the recipe that was like, put a gem in here and get a transfigured version of it. But unfortunately, the best gem I had in my stash with an alternate version was Frostblink, which like isn't bad, but it was only 7 chaos compared to what could have been quite a bit more. People distracted by all the other shit. Also, didn't we get like 400 blue stuff from the first harvest? Like, did I put my shit away midway through this map? Bro, why am I dumb? We just gotta retreat. I'm too slow for this shit. Yeah, I wasn't either. Unfortunately. Shit. Okay, see that time, I don't take the blame. Because I was fine for a second, then suddenly they all teleported at me. I didn't realize what was going on. We might just run out of portals. But we didn't have any XP left anyways, and the map's done, so we're just gonna send it. If I get a little more harvest juice, then great. If not, oh well. Yes, I see you all. What mod do they have on them? Extra cold with exposure? That's gross. All that for like 80 or 90 blue, purple stuff. Get me the hell out of here. I'm done with this place. There was probably more in that Mirage, but I'm done with that place. That is more than I had. You're right. We just we'll try not to think about how much extra time that cost. Okay, well, we've done our first map. It was a tier 11 map, but it was also a tier 12 map. So we can officially say we've made it, but then I'm gonna go down to tier 8. Just so I can get some money. Question is, what map do we farm? We have the Atlas is our oyster. We have free choice. Dunes, probably not. Underground Sea, Coves. I think we're pretty likely. We have a pretty decent chance to get the boss in Coves, or in the Mirages on Coves, just because the boss is just like in the middle of the shit. Strand, probably not. Park is kind of similar, but it's pretty big. I think we take Coves. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea. If I could find it again. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you. Like, your message implies that the real name is Reliquarian, but before I read that, I would have 100% called it Antiquarian. Wow, this is so much better. I can survive shit. that's what the new Thief Elite specialization is in Guild Wars. I didn't even realize Guild Wars was still getting new stuff. Hell yeah. That game will never die.
This way, Exile.
I meant to spec out of Essence. Yeah, see, that was still 350 life force from one plot. Granted, it was a pretty exceptionally good plot, but it's still possible even in Tier A maps. Got a new XPEC recently, it's gonna get a bunch more new content soon. And they updated the graphics. Oh! Yo, the remaster for Guild Wars 1, that's crazy. They should have called it Guild Wars, a Guild Reborn. On that Final Fantasy type shit. Yellow stuff. Mm-hmm. That is about 700. Essence was 100% a mistake. Why you? I was saying, see, we did get the bosses in the Mirage, and there goes. And they're not a problem at all because this is tier 8. Let's go. Five-link decimation bow. Do we bother? Probably not. I'm not gonna want to do anything with that. What do we get?
What is your desire? The battle begins.
That was one of the fancy ones. 3 additional reveals, and ice chests have a 25% chance to contain nothing. What the hell? Why even bother? I guess you just speedrun that one for the reveals and call it good. One in 3 gem rooms have a Dwarfen gem? Yikes. I wonder if, because I got a blueprint out of a Mirage that was, like, heist rewards, or reward rooms are guaranteed to have enchanted weapons. So I wonder if there's one that's like all reward rooms are guaranteed to be gems. That'd probably make that a lot easier. I wonder how much those are worth. Honestly, I was thinking about it day one, and it might be fun to spec into at least the stuff that gives you more chances to find heist boxes in your maps. Like even if you don't want to run heist, just so you have chances to find them in your mirages to get the special blueprints and contracts and stuff. Are they? Bummer. Now I'm curious, how much is Wave of Conviction of Charts? Excuse me. I'm dying. Yeah, 9DC. Not exactly. It's a lot, but not exactly world-changing money. Definitely sucks for trying to start out with. This motherfucker had some crazy tech. Hey, you calm down in my chat room. Using that astral projector ring with blade blast of dagger detonation mines. It was 247 yesterday? Okay, that's crazy. Astral projector is... lets Nova skills target other stuff, right? So the mines could just cast the Nova. Blade blast of dagger detonation. I don't think I've read that. Oh, it's just a Nova. I see, I see. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Right. That's a good question. Me personally, I didn't think of that because I had no idea Blade Fall of Dagger Detonation existed. That's my excuse. I'm sorry, Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation. Alright, we're probably wasting time here. Really, the big deal is the Mirage, the boss, the harvest. And we're, before I forget, we're gonna spec out of Essence. And probably try and spec into Ritual. Get this shit out of here. What is it, Void Forge or something? Starforge, whichever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually better to go the other way. Really hate that I can't spend my points in this menu. The big purple one. Oh yeah. Isn't that like Uber Shaper only too? This is a really awkward spot, isn't it?
That's the trail.
Kind of wondering if I would be better off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, because I still want skittering swarms. Just brainstorm, don't make the full build until you're playing it. That's fair. Some people like to spend 30 hours planning a build in Path of Building. That is definitely not me, though. Do we spec into ritual or do we just do crop rotation right now? We could. It ends up being 70% ritual chance. This is blood-filled vessel. Additional rerolls. Cheaper rerolls. Random prices. Cheaper deferrals, faster deferrals. More tribute from bosses. Occult Devotion's way the hell up there. What the fuck? I think crop rotation has a real chance of screwing me over, so I'm not going to do it yet. Don't worry, we'll open the other Atlas passive menu so I can actually spend my points. Do that. Do that one. We should go up for Occult Devotion. Actually, maybe I should prioritize Occult Devotion over Scarabs right now. Because it's going to be a while before I get more Atlas points. Which means for right now, it's probably better for me to do. Don't worry, let me open the other one. That. Open the other one again. And take those out. Then we open the other one again. I think for now we'll put these here for the special rituals. Could do the Dagger Detonation Mines build as Reliquarian. Because you get the Replica Heartbreaker, which is Impale on spell hit. Could be. That could work pretty darn well. Alright, we gotta get the maps first. That was 1500 harvest juice. We go again. Imagine thinking while playing Path of Exile. That's crazy. Is my portal Nico? It sure is. I'm cosplaying as Nico too. What's the blue stuff? It's the Azurite. He's just got it all over him. Owie. Oh, this is the boss now. I think Ko's was a really good choice. Yeah, it was from a... They did a like one of the yearly supporter packs based on all of the old leagues, and one of the earlier ones was Delve. There was a Breach one like the next tier up, but it was like $40 more, and I think it was like $100 or $120 total, and I was like, I love you, Breach, but I can't do that. But yeah, the knives in the back aren't part of it, but I just think that looks cool, so that's what we run. Dresses or gowns are more like girly fantasy things. Yeah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, the most flowy thing we get are capes, and they're like $50 minimum. And now hear me out. American Templar in a miniskirt. Cape's worth as much as entire supporter packs for real. I don't even get it, dude. You're sold? Same.
Make your wish.
I'll invest. We'll do explode. We don't need no stinking invulnerability. I am invulnerable. Alright, who got the corpse explosion? Alright, the bosses are going to be here again, and they're going to be in the ritual again. We're going to fight these bosses like a total of 8 times before we're done with this map. And if there's another ritual, we'll fight them an extra time. We'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. We will simply win by not losing. If it spawns in with with Soul Eater again, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't think it will. We're at 9,000 favor off of that. What the hell? If only I could reroll more than once. Wow, an alchemy orb. Sheesh. I mean, we may as well. Oh, actually, 2 black oils kind of nice. Tier 1 intelligence. A level 75 corpse doesn't seem that exciting considering that kind of sets how strong the Spectre is. Maybe we'll take it just in case because I'm rich as fuck. Reign of Chaos, of course. We can't leave that. Good enough. To the harvest.
This way, Exile.
Excuse me, so sorry. 2 seconds. That was 330 there. Not bad. I think I should probably start using Scares of Doubling. Last I looked, they were like 5 chaos apiece. And even if we're just doing tier 8 maps, we're still making more than 5 chaos per. Holy slow man. Even if we're just doing tier 8 maps, especially if they're doubling so often, then we're getting like twice the value from each scarab, since we're getting 2 sets of harvest. And it's even better when we get the Mirage monsters, the green ones, because those drop like hundreds each. Though I wonder if the crystallized rancor gets duplicated as well. Soul Eater life regen, huh? This is just a map full of that kind of thing. This is why we prioritize getting that regen debuff from Rislatha. Been seeing this shit all league. Yeah, we got like 150 essence or life force from that. Would have been 300 with the scarab. We did all purple plants. 2x on the 2x on the 2x on the 2x. That's right. That's how many layers of value we would get out of it. For 5 chaos a map. The low price of 5 chaos a map. You too can double your double life force. Big money. Invest. Zero whammies allowed. The one simple trick GGG does not want you to know. For 5C a map, you too can print Harvest Juice like you worked at Tropical Smoothie. That's right. Oh, Shabi hates it. Actually, she probably prefers it that way, honestly. She's the one who wanted us to get the life juice anyways. Wow. Sulfite cap. This is our third soul eater this map. Can we calm the fuck down, please? We're not doing Abyss. It's supposed to be Abyss's thing. Dear fuck. There's like 20 monsters over here. 1400 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Guess we skipped a ritual. If only we could see them marked on the map after we ran by them. There it is. I guess the technology just isn't there yet. One Mirage things I gave you Soul Eater. First thing you fight in there is a guy with Soul Eater. Ah, classic. That's hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah, another Soul Eater. This is my 4th one this map. Surely they made it so those are more common in this league, right? Like, I'm not going crazy, am I? Those motherfuckers are everywhere, dude. No frenzy charge. Cast on Death Portal, classic. Chance to avoid being stunned. Reign of Chaos, of course. Sure. We're gonna play Necropolis League all over again. I'm just gonna stuff my stash full of corpses. Wait a minute. I never did the regular harvest. Usually I do the regular one before I do the Mirage one. So since I did it backwards this time, I forgot. Look at that. Look at that. There's a whole bunch of shit. Oh, and it survived. Let's go. Well, we got 832 from the first one. We'll see how much we end up with here. Also, how many Soul Eaters do we run into here? I'm not moving. If only we had used the scarab here. We'd be so damn rich. We're already pretty damn rich. But damn. Holy Devourers, Batman. More. More. Well, that is 1,600, so all told we got 2,400. Watch, we're gonna put the scarab in this next map, and then it's not gonna spawn in the Mirage. Calling in now. Harvest of Dublin. It's not even 5 chaos. Whatever.
We'll make it happen.
Good enough. Wonder what happens if you touch a delirium in a harvest or in a mirage. Kind of barely keeping things together as it is. Maybe we hold off on delirium. Okay, the harvest did spawn in the mirage. Good. That's perfect. Unfortunately, we lost the yellow plat. Finally, something halfway decent. And that's the one we preserve. Come on now. Alright, so we got 300, 750, so we would have gotten like 375 from that normally. I think that probably about pays for this scarab, so anything else is pure profit in the second harvest.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
We'll see, we'll see. There is a delirium here. No, my delirium.
This way, Exile.
Well, that was better than I anticipated. Casual 450 from that one tier 3 plant. But if that's the only tier 3 plant we get in this whole harvest, I'm gonna be kind of bummed. as it's looking grim. Oh, they do exist. We get 2 tier 3 planes here. Although that turned into like 3 monsters, so maybe we get a decent amount of stuff. You know what? That's alright. At the last second, everything became just fine.
We are victorious.
Although we got kind of scammed on this Mirage too, because there was no rituals in there and no bosses. I guess my chances for ritual are only like 80% maybe? Maybe we just didn't get any this map. Good enough. I think we ended up with like 23 or 2400 life juice out of that. Eh, 2100. Still pretty good.
make your wish.
Let's take the Oases just because I've never seen them. What do you mean there's no harvest here? So that's what that looks like. We're getting scammed, dude. Mirage just saw how much money I made in that last map, and she was like, you know what, that's too much. No more fun allowed. Ooh. Does my regen actually go up to here? 1888 on life and 1908 on energy shield. Pretty good. Out of curiosity, what is my chance to get ritual altars? Plus 70? Just a little above that? Because I don't see no ritual altars in here either. So if we went 2 maps in a row without getting that, we might need to get that 1 extra point of 10% chance on the top side that we skipped. That Mirage was actually a total scam. We didn't even get the breach in there either.
Let's see
We did it! I didn't see how much graph blood I got there. Again, the 0 tier 3 plant harvest is the one that survives for the second map in a row. Feels bad, man. It's called luck. You know, right before I went live, I was doing my UMA dailies. That's actually the reason I was like 10 minutes late. Because they took a little longer than I was anticipating. And I had the most unlucky Ogre cap run. There was a string of terrible things that happened, but the very last thing to cap it all off was she was like 1120 speed or 1130 speed on the last turn. 2% chance to fail a speed training that gave like 30 speed, so I would have been like 1180 or 1190 by the end of it. We failed the 2%. We're just that lucky. Oh well, we still got like 1300 life juice there. Plenty enough to pay for the scare ribbon, then some.
The dreamer welcome your do be at peace.
1991, how much does it cost? 400? Gotta do a lot of breach if you actually want to use this thing. Am I using doubling already? Yes. Turns out it's only 3 chaos, not even 5. 3.5. Something like that. What about cornucopia? Nah, I think you need to be doing higher maps for that. I believe that if possible is referring to if you're using a high enough tier map. Damn it. Well, maybe we get 82 for it.
Make it happen.
Yeah, so 700 is 10 chaos, which means 200 and... Well, the purple is 80 apiece. Yellow is 70 apiece. Blue is 60 apiece. So if we just use the worst estimate of like, we'll actually say 90 per chaos for purple. So 270. So long as we get at least 270 bonus life force per map, then we're paying for the scarab, which we're like doubling that on shitty maps. So that's fine. Turns out I did take the bonus 10% chance. Whoops. Do we get scammed this map? We have one ritual in the Mirage, which means not only do we have a ritual, we also get a bonus one. So officially not a 100% scam map. Mirage, where's my harvest? Where is it? Those dudes that summon the 500 little tiny fly enemies are just as annoying in PoE 1 as they are in PoE 2. Who would have thunk? Well, Consecrated Path is 20 and 20 now. At this point, I'm convinced Varashta just does not want to see me win. She says she's my friend, but she don't want to see me win. You can actually use your GCP to 2020 Eye of Winter. Yeah, usually that helps a little bit.
Choose what you wish.
XP it is.
Never ends.
Not deserve to be rescued.
He's so salty. Anger's level 20 now. Thwarting gauntlets. Conjurer of Rot. Oh, it's the fly guys. It's 2k to reroll, right? So we'd have 1200. Do people actually use thwarting gauntlets? I want to say probably not. Poison duration, poison on hit, attack and cast speed, totem damage. Sure. Surely someone's doing totem poison. Poison totems. Olmec Sanctum. It's our second unique map. 3 if you count Vinctar Square.
A legendary battle.
Oh, look who decided to show up. It was the harvest, finally. Isn't it detonation speed for that? It's probably not nothing, but I don't know if it's a big deal.
This way, Exile.
20% at 20? Yeah. He big. Ow. Well, blue is most valuable by like a good margin. Hey, would you look at that? Another plot with 0 tier 3s has survived. We're gonna make like 20 whole life force off that if we're lucky. Oh, look at that, 24 life force. Oh, 48. Okay, we're rich. At least it hit lightning and shock resistant instead of fire resistant in addition to all the damn endurance charges. Yep, there goes the other tier 3. Oh right, I forgot Harvest Scarab of Doubling gives them double life. That's part of the problem, in addition to them having 30% extra life from the map itself. I was kind of wondering why they got so much tank here all of a sudden. Like, I didn't think my damage got worse. Tier 2 fractured cast speed. +1 to socketed bow gems. Isn't the next level up like +2? %32% chaos damage. Sheesh. Why Consecrated Path over Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm? I have no idea. Consecrated Path looks cool. This is a vibe-based build. Really, I've just always wanted to try Consecrated Path. Is that the last map I had rolled? Yes. As it turns out, it is. We're gonna roll 2 of them just so we go down to 5 scarabs left, and then we'll roll 5 again. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even like look at the numbers for Consecrated Path or anything compared to other slams or whatever. It's just I like the teleporty slam, and we're going slow as shit because I think it's kind of funny. But if we can get tanky enough to survive standing in front of this many enemies with a Fizz aura to finish our swing and blow them all up, like that's enough entertainment value for me. Even if our maps do take like 15 minutes to complete. Well, we'll have 2 rituals in our Mirage this time. Question is, can we get a harvest, or will we be scammed for the 3rd time out of 4 attempts with the scarab? Varashta hates to see me win, dude. Convert dropped equipment to gold or money. Take money.
Your heart's desire.
You are accomplishing nothing. Must constantly interfere. Criminal.
Bro, sounds like he's gonna cry. 6-link evasion body armor with 28 fire, 29 chaos. Hmm. Yeah, we'll defer that. Maybe we can sell it for a little bit. Though it doesn't have suppress on it. That would make it a little more interesting. Yeah, that's what... I think that's number 3, actually. Because we got the, we got an axe as well. But I don't use axes.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
The battle has been won.
I'm kind of wondering if it's because I put... Or if we're not getting Harvest in the Mirage because I put Ritual in the map. Like, several of these maps haven't had either of them in the Mirage. So, like, we're probably just getting unlucky. And I know that if I take the damn Scarabout, we're gonna start seeing the Harvest in the Mirage. So we're just gonna keep hoping. We're gonna leave it and keep hoping. Because we're still paying it off even when we only get one Harvest. 2 of them. Naturally, the other one did not survive. Oh boy. Double life, adaptive resistances, and lightning storm? Who needs ears anyways? Finally, damn. Yeah, honestly, maybe we take the Scarab out just because of the health problem, i.e. the damage problem. Yo, we got the rat pelt and the rat... Oh no, rat's nest and the rat cage from the same set of bosses. That's actually hilarious. We got the full set. Beat a unique map boss that is possessed while in a ritual. Works for me. is putting entangling vines on me. That's not letting me flame dash. It's probably the ritual itself. Les Hup. Hey yo. +1 to max power charges synthesized staff. I don't know if that's a thing people use, but sounds pretty good. Yoink. Reign of Chaos, of course. Search says 30 chaos. Not bad. It's no frenzy charge ring, but we'll take it. Your 2% evasion rating. Oh boy, why are you still here? You're supposed to be in tier 12 maps. The hell is that? Saresh's Darkness, 24 Chaos Res, Poison Duration. Enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes. Level 20 Caustic Retribution. Well, we just don't get to see Caustic Retribution here. There it is. One hit, release a Nova of Venomous Bile that deals spell chaos damage. This Nova poisons and hinders on hit. Triggered by when hit. It really should make it easier to find that information. Wait, does that get cleaned up by the coin? Solarize Radiance. Enemies blinded by you cannot inflict damaging ailments. Level 20 Blazing Glare. It's probably something similar. One hit, release a Nova of Fiery Vengeance, dealing spell fire damage and burning enemies struck.
I think I could sell that.
Alright, it's a little early, but I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and probably grab a drink. I'm a wee bit thirsty, so appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5-ish to 10-ish minutes. And when we return, we are gonna keep doing tier 8 maps because we need a boatload more money. So did he? He did not sell that. We kind of overpriced it, but that's okay. Let's list these before we go as well. 4,000 would be 50. I have 3,000. So 2,400, 30.
All in order. I'll let you
That was fast. We'll call it 70. How much do I have? 3,800. So 3,500 or 50.
all in order. I'll let you know.
That is a wee bit over a div, and most of that has come from today. Can we get? No, we cannot. We were hoping to get fire exposure, but anyways, yes. Like I said, we're gonna get up and stretch, grab, drink, and then we will return. Yeet. Hello, we're muted. We're back. We acquired some ginger ale, and it was exactly what I was needing, so that's good. I feel better. Did our shit sell? We had one thing to sell at least. The purple's still a little overpriced, but that's okay. Could I have a divine orb? Those are still climbing.
I'll put the word out.
They've gone up, what, another 4 chaos since I started grinding today? And yeah, as lucrative as the doubling scarabs are, I think the 100% more life is just too annoying. I don't like sitting there and bonking the same thing for twice as long as usual. Yo, we actually got the... What did I tell you? The moment we took the scarab out, the harvest spawned back in the Mirage. Oh well. Hell yeah. Mirage just knew the strat would be too powerful. She doubled it up while we're doubling it up, you know? Turns out she's an ethical, or an ethics enjoyer.
This way, Exile.
Don't let it make a mess. Now we... Turns out we had Herald of Purity off for some reason. Who even needs that thing? Certainly not me. $367 of the blue stuff.
Choose what you wish.
More div cards, more rarity ore, jewelry dropping as jewels.
That which is
Let's try that.
shall rip free from its confines.
I wonder if that'll count for the ritual reward window as well. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought Coins of Restoration were gonna be rare as shit. I think I've dropped like 10 of them now, and I've dropped 2 uniques that could have them used on them. Were you gonna cry, Sarah? You gonna cry?
This way, Exile. Exile. Quickly.
Naturally. I've yet to have a single plot with a tier 3 plant survive. Oh no, maybe we've had it happen once. So from all those harvests, we got 670. Bummer. We actually just deleted the shit out of that Soul Eater. That feels real good. Omen of Blanching. Trap Setter Gloves. Flat Chaos Damage Implicit. We can't search for the Omen of Blanching on here, can we? I think we just defer this again. That I keep almost clicking that button. The defer shit. Yeah, those are not turbo valuable on their own. Amber Oil, we don't really care about that. Let's go. I love that you get shitloads of favor for even only doing like 1 or 2 rituals in the Mirages. Where's the thing? Is it because like maybe this was gonna be the 6th link again, and then I deferred it in the other one, so it just removed it from this shop? The hell? Chance to avoid being ignited. We'll wait until we do the 4th one to worry about that. Yo, a fusing orb for 1900 favor? Sheesh. Yeah, they're not that bad. Ain't worth nothing, that's for sure.
All in order.
All in order. Oh, ran out of minutes. Let's do some tier 9s. See how those go. We gonna be slow as fuck in that map. That's not it. What are we fishing for on here? I don't even know. Endurance charge every 15 seconds. My duration is not 15 seconds, so we'd only ever get one from that. +1 all max res is pretty good. What about here? Hey, yo, the overpriced shit sold. Nice. Back to the coves.
Hail!
Piss off, tourist.
The vanquished lay waiting for the time of victory.
Quiet, you. There's so many people yapping in this map. Yo, what's up, Waze? How we doing? Wait, did the harvest? It did end up in the thing. Nice. We once again do not have any rituals. I think my chances were like 40% to find them. Let's do this.
This way, Exile.
I realized I was standing on chilled ground at a bad moment, and I tried to move out of it instead of just focusing on swinging. Let's try that again. Oh shit, I got distracted. Thank you for the gifted subways. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I'll take a death for that.
As a commoner might
Hell
say.
yeah. XP isn't real anyways, it can't hurt me. Where the hell did half my auras go? Alright, we got a total, from those 5 harvests, we got 309 life juice. A little bit of a scam, honestly. So where the hell is your friend? Mr. Pirate Treasure? We did not kill the other one yet. This is where they're supposed to spawn. Oh, there he is. Will he burn? There we go.
Make your wish.
Increased XP or extra monsters. I think we take the XP.
Your heart's desire.
That goat almost had time to walk out of the slam before I brought it down. That was a little funny. Okay, thank God it didn't survive. Well, a casual 170 extra is a nice way to finish that one off. Is that we still had one left? Unfortunately, did not get that one either. Did we actually clear the chains? No, I don't think we did. There's no Xerox complaining in my chat log, so it's probably still here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Hey, I forgot we get to double up on the bosses too. Nice.
A legendary battle.
What's this say? Map boss is accompanied by random Shaper Guardian, Elder Guardian, Conqueror, or Synthesis boss. Okay. For some reason I thought there was a chance it could give you like Shaper, Elder, or something. That would be pretty darn cool. Alright, good enough. We did the Mirage, we did the Harvest, we did the Mirage Harvest. No rituals to find, we can go. So our blanching. We're up to 3.5 divine orbs. Probably a little over a half. And our goal, I believe, is about 6 of them. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll see if these prices are going up or down. Holy fuck. 480. Oh, way down. But unfortunately, it looks like endurance charges are the expensive ones. Unlucky. Wait, where the hell are the endurance ones? Please. There we go. Okay, it's still 5 div. For some reason, they're just listed way above. So we're actually only a div and a half away. Which we're sitting on almost 1,000 of each. We're kind of getting to another div soon. Just gotta keep on trucking. But when we have those boots, I should be able to push a little more meaningfully into red maps. Hopefully. We'll be able to stop relying on Enduring Cry for my endurance charges, and we'll just have permanent uptime on them. That alone will make my life quite a bit easier. Especially if I manage to level up enough to get to the 5th endurance charge. But I need 2 more levels.
This way, Exile.
Oh, Shabby, you call this a harvest? Oh, we actually got a little bit out of that. That white monster actually dropped like as much life force as, actually more life force than the rare monster. That's crazy. Alright, 700 out of that one. We still have another one to do in the this place. Reward a cache of currency, rarity, or gold. We'll take the currency, and naturally, like, they're pretty much morally obligated to give me a divine orb out of that cache, right? Right? Or even like 5? I wouldn't be upset about that. Oh. Okay, we're rich. I don't want to tighten up the loot filter again. There's too many damn rare items showing. Please survive. Let's go! We're rich as fuck. This makes up for like the last 5 shitty harvests we've had. Another 230 there. That died, you guys? My condolences. Welcome back. You too. You're just in time to see me become rich because we got like 2,000 or almost 2,000 life juice out of that last harvest. We even got a plot with 2 tier 3s to survive the little withering process. She was amazing. Miracles do happen. Confirmed. And we're gonna get a divine orb right here. I mean, a blessed orb is basically the same thing, right? The old teleport back to entrance dodge on the poison globes. That's tech right there.
We are victorious. For now.
Monsters regen life. See if I give a hoot. And the answer is I don't. It's a lot of flowers. Really glad I have the Chaos Res to not worry about them. For the most part. Soul Eater, you say? Kind of already tired of seeing this damn thing. Hey, yo, an Archdemon crown. Are those good even at low? Yo, the ritual window is blocking the search bar. At low item level, they are maybe still worth a couple chaos. I will not be able to get both the Chaos Orb and that. I might take it and just hold on to it for myself, like, maybe? Maybe we'd want that for, like, auras or something. But I was kind of thinking of using Enlighten in, like, a 6-link. Just take the Chaos. Either way, we'd be better off with a higher level in it anyways. Also, I just realized that's a 5-link. It could have been a 6-link, but I wouldn't have had any idea until it was too late. Yo, we were that close to getting the bosses in the Mirage? You're shitting me. Mirage hates to see me win, dude. Again. Probably just a couple more hours of doing this and then we'll have enough to buy Ralakesh. Price went from like a little over 6 div to 5 div since we started playing today. So far, it's working in our favor.
Make your wish.
I can't trust the additional pack of Atlas bosses. I've never seen it no matter how many times I've taken it.
Glitter of jewels.
I'll take the golden jewel cache instead. Double corrupted jewels. Look at that. Didn't realize we'd already finished it. Reduced ignite duration, damage bends 1% res, global crit chance, increased effect of non-damaging ailments. So I would like 1 billion monsters, please. Thank you.
This way, Exile.
It withered. Oh. Damn. Neither, well, none of them survived. Yeah, it's about 750 plus the Rancor, which yesterday they were 3 chaos apiece. I have no idea what they're at now. Looks like no rituals in this place. We did get the bosses this time, just barely. we're still going. Now it's a lot of monsters. I think that was actually like 5% XP right there, almost on its own.
This way, Exile.
Might be the slowest attack I've ever seen. I guess those monsters duplicated. And they drop the same amount of harvest stuff. Alright, between the two we got 1400 life juice and then the essence. Or the rancor. It's not bad. Question is, are there rituals somewhere on this map? No! What got you? Was it Act 10 Kitava? Level 75. Rest and pepperonis. One of those flame things that expand and summons a bunch of monsters. Not sure I know what that is off the top of my head. Oh, that thing, the breach. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That's a fuckload of monsters. I was thinking like red fire, not like red and purple fire. Yeah, those things are kind of rippy. Tier 1 map, huge, huge. And we are at, I think, 98%. Think you did pretty good? Yeah. Level 75 Deathless is solid. We're at 99%. Okay, what are these? Holy damn, it's 6 modifiers. No, 5 modifiers. No, it is still 4. It's just one of them has 2 lines. Global fizz damage. Damage with bleeding. Oh no, it's chance to cause bleeding. Bleeding duration. And damage pens 1% elemental res. Something doesn't really line up there. And by that I mean nothing lines up there at all. Attributes, attributes. Crit chance with fire skills. Mana. Global crit chance. Increased effect of non-damaging elements. See, that is a little more interesting. Reduced effect of curses on you. Well, now that you've died, Kit, run's over. Time to start over. Go again.
Cellar in.
Well.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
That puts us just under 4 div. Actually, those have gone up another 10 chaos since I've been playing today. In the past 3 hours. So maybe we should try and convert that into div before too much longer.
All in order.
All in order.
No.
Cool winds.
Well, make it happen.
Do we just go 130?
I should.
It might be too late for that too. Okay, thank God. Chaos. We got tons of chaos. Look at all that rain of chaos we got. 2 of them. They really did. We're sitting on 4 now. Okay. So basically all of my money, oops, is tied up in Lion Orbs now. But all of that price jumping is benefiting us now. Or we're not being scammed by the prices jumping, at least. 168 is 2. 1680 for 20. Do I have that much? Nope. 840 for 10.
All in order. I'll let you know.
How many maps do I have left that are rolled? 2? Okay. Well, if we run out of chaos when we're trying to roll our next set of maps, we'll be able to sell whatever we get from these 2 maps to hopefully fund more. Or I could sell the scarabs, because I still have like 17 of them. That's like another 70 chaos, I think. Maybe not 70, 50. We're level 90. Woohoo! One more level and we'll get our 5th endurance charge. We'll get more regen for endurance charge as well. That's where that comes from. So we'll get a permanent 1% of my health as extra regen, which is 43. It's not nothing. Quiet, envoy. Brother, this rare was trying to keep me from shutting the envoy up. I guess it died.
What is your desire?
I guess we're taking gold.
Common wish.
Well, that's where the aura is. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. I might be dying. Confirmed. No harvest, but we did get 2 rituals. So there's that. Oh my. Damn, 6 link again. It keeps sitting at like 300 points higher than I currently have. Although that's half a nurse right there. Yoink. I don't know how much the nurse is worth right now, but that's half of it.
You fight like a Dakara.
Is it that totem? Sure was. Your death was not in vain? Hell yeah. What happened? Did you get revenge or something? Just got a divine orb. Let's go. You reach.
This way, Exile.
I just realized we're only one divine orb away from Ralakesh now. Didn't really like hit that that's where we're at until just now because I was too distracted by the value appreciation. Looking skyrocketing. I picked the wrong color for sure. bronze light. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about using that chest piece, but I don't think it's worth on Consecrated Path. Hey, it's roomies. Nice. All sorts of fun uniques. And for some reason, Herald of Purity is gone again. I don't know why it keeps getting turned off. Oh, you know why? It's probably because I keep taking my gloves off to reroll the implicits. That's why. That's why. Still need to find the last 2 rituals. I think we'll leave those there. Cool. Good thing we grabbed those endurance charges, because damn. Also, why are those like the tiniest chaos orbs I've seen ever? Poison orbs. Perfect Blasphemer. %23 Poacher's Mark. Doesn't do anything at all. Soul Leader. When you level up Soul Leader for 5 minutes. Kinda buns. That's probably enough of that map. We did all the important things. The rituals, the Mirage, the Harvest, the boss. And we gotta price check those nurses, or those patients. Probably not a ton of money, but... Oh. Okay, it's a ton of money. Gonna be greedy. Give me that 4 extra.
Well, make it happen.
So there's our div. Just about. How much higher have the divs climbed in the last map? They're still 130. We'll see if that holds by the end of this next map. Two seconds. Alright. So where the hell is the Mirage? And also of great importance, where is the Harvest? Are swords in the game now? Swords have been in Path of Exile 1 for a very long time. If you're talking about Path of Exile 2, then no, they're not currently in the game. We'll see what happens with the next update, but it's probably not going to be for another... They're probably not going to start talking about it for another, like, month or so. There was one... they showed one little crossover thing from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2. Because they gave out a new MTX for watching, I think, streamers during the Path of Exile 1 League launch. And they showed the MTX in Path of Exile 2, which was a weapon effect, the one you see on my weapon now, with the little sand or whatever. And someone pointed out that the weapon the character in PoE 2 was holding looked like a sword, but then someone else said it was actually a wand, so I didn't look into it much more than that. Need your swords in PoE 2? Want to feel like Conan again? For real. I can't believe, not only do they not have swords, they launched without swords, they launched without axes too. That's like... I don't know if you played PoE 1 much or at all, but axes are like the thing people use. Like if they're playing melee. Not 100% of the time, but it's like a lot of the builds. Maybe they just wanted to take their time to do it right. Who knows?
what you wish.
Yo, we're taking the frogs. Let's go.
Has been granted.
Hopefully there's more than 2 packs of them. Looks like no harvest in the Mirage. But at least we got one of these. And there was like a billion monsters in here too, so we should get a decent amount. Every map we roll contain totems? What the hell? 6,400 stuff. I'm actually so tired of seeing this 6 link, I'm not even happy that we finally have it. I'm just happy it's out of the way. Here we go. You're rich.
We are victorious.
Excuse me. We got death and taxes, let's go. I guess if we wanted a couple extra Atlas points, we could do the unique maps I have laying around. But I kind of would rather focus on hitting level 91. We'll just keep doing kind of safe stuff. Because we want, like, Rollikesh's Impatience will give us permanent endurance charges, but still need to get the maximum endurance charge limit from our next point. And 4 is nice, but 5 is, you know, even better. Really hate that we have to kill all the totems to clear the ritual. They're just little sticks. Why they locking me in there? Harvest.
This way, Exile.
Ooh. Oh, that currency exchange order that completed. I believe that was the patience selling. So that should be most of our last divine we need. I'm really glad we killed everything before the Soul Eater came out. Makes my life about 10 times easier. I didn't really think about it till just now, but I wonder if I should be selling the blue and purple harvest juice and then holding on to the yellow stuff until that price goes up. Because it will. It might take a couple days. Owie. Guess we ran by one of the things, probably by the Mirage entrance. Yep. I tend to forget to do those ones if I go into the Mirage. %, damage with poison. Sheesh. Yo, 10 chaos. That's like more expensive than the 6-link was. I mean, I guess. Hey, it's back. Just realized that PoE 2 does not have the sword weapon class in it now. Nor axes. Maces, yes. Is there a different weapon type? Now that I think about it. Thought there was one more. Oh, quarter staves. That's the other one. There are no daggers. I'm talking melee weapon types. I think the transforming totems for druids, those also count as melee weapons as far as I understand. Alright, well we need to roll ourselves like one more set of maps, I think. I don't think we need to run all of them, but we should roll them and then do what we can to get our last divine orb to buy Ralakish. Elemental weakness, that's fine. Monster damage is pretty annoying, but we'll roll with it. That's fine. That's fine. Not fine. More fine. $14.08. How much are nulls worth? 6 apiece. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about the Rancor. Those have gotten more expensive.
We'll make it happen.
Around 125. That's still a little short. Still buying these. Probably gonna want to use a couple of them, so we'll hold off. Prisms. My main skill is already
I should raise
20.
my fees.
Alright, Faustus. Surely you should be able to sell something by now.
I'll put the word out.
Ambush scarabs are cheap. What the hell? No one's doing strong boxes? In the league where we get double strong boxes? Is it because tier 17s are dead?
I'll put the word out.
Bruh. The price went down to 2.99 compared to my 3. This is bullshit.
We'll
Tired of this shit.
happen.
Okay. Finally, at long last. I see that price down at 4 div. It's just for the frenzy charge ones. I forgot these have chaos res on them too. %20 for 70. I gotta yoink this one before someone else does.
In the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Got smacked by that monster so hard your ears started ringing in real life. Load, you motherfucker! I need to take the boots. Bro. Yoink.
Every dog has his day.
How many people are here? Yep. There's other people here trying to take shit. They're mine. By 2 div. Or 2 div off, I mean. Yeah. A real good thing we jumped and grabbed that one we did. I didn't realize these also have corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. It's pretty nice.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Alright, we're poor, but we got assets. Alright, dude. I did get the Ralakesh I wanted. Barely. Someone else was there trying to take it. That's my only assumption, is that they were there. That someone was also trying to buy shit. But we lose 5 move speed, but I'm now at 4 endurance charges, which is permanently 16% fizz damage reduction, 16% elemental damage reduction, and 0.8% life regen. And in one more level, we will be we'll be at 5, so it'll be 20%, 20%, and 1%. And those are armor energy shield. So if we could find 1 point to refund. Actually, we might just have to refund this. Excuse me. We could regen the 50 flat life regen. It's probably not that big of a deal for us. Yeah. We'll just take that out. Put that here instead. 100% increased armor and energy shield from equipped body armor if equipped gloves and boots. And probably helmet all have armor and energy shield. Wish I could speak. There, so now we have 1,000. Which I don't think we quite had before. Do I have a higher tier of that available? Armor and energy shield. Yes. Oh, it costs chaos, that's why. Go with that. Now we have 1,200 energy shield. Casual 200 extra. Oh, we got so lucky with this. Let's see if the price is still there. $550. That's actually a cheap one. Someone's probably getting scamming themselves on that. Yeah, my chaos res is now 76%. I don't know why I'm above 75 max res for Chaos. But I'm not upset about it. Let's see if that goes even higher. Okay, no, 76 is our cap for Chaos. But when we get my 4th Ascendancy point, we'll be at 81% Chaos max res. Is this all maximum? That's all maximum elemental. I don't know, the world may never know. So we're gonna run a couple more tier 9s on Coves, just to get myself a nice little pile of money back, and then we are going to start pushing into red maps. We got the money we needed, or we got the upgrade we needed. We still have more stuff I want to do. The next order of business is getting Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Forbidden. Was it Unwavering Faith? It is 40th. And then we need another one after that. That's probably going to cost a little more. Last I checked, it was like 7. So it'll be 11 total. Forbidden. Oh, there's only one, but it's worth 5. So that went down a little bit. So about 10 div for our next major upgrade. Which should be enough to let us get Purity of Elements, which is 100% immunity to all ailments, or all elemental ailments. Yeah, we are tanky. Yeah, these totems ain't doing shit. Okay, maybe they're doing a little bit. But before I put those boots on, that would have been shredding my ass. Guaranteed.
This way, Exile.
Honestly, before I go looking for Forbidden Flame and Flesh, maybe I should try looking for a weapon upgrade. For reasons, you know. Another option would be Curse on Hit Ring, especially because now I don't actually need Chaos Res on my Curse on Hit Ring, because I can just like, I need like 3% more Chaos Res than I currently have, I think, to reach 81%. And can you get back here? But we have Chaos Res on one of my rings already, so I can just use the Chaos quality on it, and that'll put me over my cap. Hey, it survived. Nice. And they duplicated? Huge. You can get back here. Honestly, before our next major upgrade, maybe I should focus on sorting out the little shit we have left to do. I need to automate my flasks. I need to get my implicits fixed. Quality might not be the worst thing ever on my support gems, but kind of lazy about that. Curse on hit ring. Those are like kind of the 3 main smaller upgrades we can do that are not 10 div. Most likely not 10 div. The ring might be a couple. I also need to sort out an amulet and an anointment. I was kind of tempted to anoint Soul of Steel, but that shit's expensive as fuck. Clear golden, and it's 5 points away. Like, I almost don't even want to do that. Although one thing we could do is we could skip out on this life wheel over here and just take those 4 points out, put 1 there to finish the path. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would actually only have 3. So we need 2 more points plus 1 if we wanted the mastery back. And we'd probably be better off going for this anyways. This is 3 points. What's our max res at? 79, 78, 76. I don't know. There's probably some room for improvement somewhere. Doubled up bosses, and they're also once again inside the Mirage. Huge. Lucky.
What is your
Cash of currency.
go with luck?
I'm so happy, dude. Those boots could have been, like, losing out on those boots would have been such a hassle. There's no divine orbs in that there box. Coin of power, let's go. There's only our second coin. Our second, like, gem coin. Kind of forgot I had one, honestly. It's not a mage blood. I'm a big fan of that encounter. Oh, I see a green plant. Let's go. Oh, well, fine then, either way. Kind of want to try face tanking the poison balls and see how much damage they do while I'm at 76% chaos res. Like, we should be fine theoretically. I don't care how slow I am. I'll kill you eventually. Each. Look. The shitty one survived again. Not even surprised anymore, I'm just disappointed. Happening with the slow-mo, or just I'm not fast, and then there's a whole lot of things in this game that make you even less fast. And so we were standing in at least 2 of them at that spot right there. And so it was pretty extreme at that point. But when we acquire that end div upgrade I was talking about, we should become entirely immune to a great many of the sources of slow in the game, or like some of the most common sources. Seems painful. Just relaxing, dude. Taking our time. Why rush? What's the point? That's why we're building so tanky, so I can just stand there while I'm doing my attack at whatever speed he feels like doing it. Fun. Got some wholly new uniques you've never seen before? Yes. Several of them have alternate forms that you can activate or acquire by using Coins of Restoration. Those are the ones that come specifically from the Mirages, though. I already had those. Guess. Oh yeah, we did kill the boss. We killed the bosses 4 times. I feel so much safer. It's unbelievable. Getting a whole lot of tier 10 maps. Hopefully we can still 3-1 them. Our coin of power. Don't mind if I do. Coin of. Well, I thought I got one of these. Those will probably get more expensive over time, but I also just kind of need a little nest egg, you know? After spending all my money on my boots. It'd also be really good if we could get at least one more divine orb. Who knows how long those or how high those divine orbs are going. Currency got made to drop twice as much this league compared to previous league in general. And then we're also adding a whole bunch of new systems that bring new levels of juice to the table, previously thought impossible. And two very significant chaos sinks got removed from the game. Well, kind of. One of them got completely removed. T17's got kind of nerfed or changed or whatever, reworked. So there's going to be a shitload more Chaos Orbs than usual, and there's less things to use the Chaos Orbs on, so there's going to be shitloads of them laying around, which means everything's going to be expensive. Also, rest in peace to you, Mr. Kidster. My condolences. The cold never bothered me anyway. Please don't copyright me. Hey, that's enough yapping out of you. It's like a habit. Every time I see an Exalted Orb in Path of Exile 1, I get sad. It's like a Pavlovian response or some shit. But now we don't have to be sad because Exalts are more common than Divine Orbs. But, like, I know it in my brain, but my heart sinks every time I see one.
This way, Exile.
Damn, the other one died. Ah yes, my favorite card. Lacrimal Necrosis. Fuck, the shitty one survived again. Damn it. Why do we even bother with Harvest? Surely one of you will survive, right? Fuck. I guess one did survive, but you know what I mean. Died again. Damn, they don't stop coming once they start, do they? It'd be like that. Are you still doing mechanics, or are you just getting bonked by the monsters? Oh yeah. We left the shitty one. Damn it.
Choose what you wish.
I'm gonna take the 2 additional modifiers and hope that that gives us more life juice from the harvest. I'm not sure it actually will, but you never know. Naturally, Soul Eater, Extra Life, Energy Shield Aura. But at the very least, it did not get Fire Resist or any sort of regen. So there's that. I wonder how Rouge Exiles work in Mirages. If they have anything fun going on. That's quite enough of that. Oh. Okay, so that might be a little much. 12 screech waves and like 300 aerial projectiles directly on my head might be the line for us. Now we know. But we'll see what happens when we get that extra energy, that extra endurance charge. Just wait till I hit level 91, motherfuckers. They also have damage on them. Nope. It is simply their own damage. Oh. I think when we don't have, or when we're immune to chill as well, it'll be much easier to deal with those raining projectiles because it's just constant chill. That's another reason we keep dying to that so much, because I take longer to kill them. Thinking about it. There we go. We're on those dial-up punches, you know? This build is actually lag-proof is the funny thing. Holy damn! The hell was that? Cold and chill, resistant, extra cold and exposure, extra fizz aura, life regen, AoE, frenzy charge on it. Okay. That's quite enough. We're gonna get like 40. $65, that's about right. I think the modifiers was probably a mistake. Didn't seem like that really did much for us in the harvest. Hello? I'd love to see what's going on. Classic PoE visual clarity. Fucking got him. Let's go. Welcome to maps. You made it. This your first time getting there on the launch weekend? We did do that one. Did we do this one? Yeah. Oh, let's go. Okay, league's over. See you next one. Good work. Yeah, we'll take that one just for fun. Area contains a blight encounter. Shade form, death dancing. Those are both kinda ass. Good enough. Gold. How do you actually use the map now? You open the map device and then you click on one of the little circles and it opens this thing and then you put it in that box right there. These extra slots down here are for like the scarabs or the fragments or whatever else. But the maps go wherever you want them to, so long as they're high enough tier. So like where it says tier 1 right there, that's the minimum tier you can use on that spot. But you can use any higher tier on that same spot if you want to. So like I could run a tier 11 Castle Ruins right now if I wanted to. It's just it has to be at least tier 1. Yes. But it has been approximately 3 hours since I stood up, so I'm gonna fix that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the bell button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and when we return, we'll start pushing into red maps for real, I think. Because we have a nice little pile of money. We got some harvest stuff we can sell if I really want to. Actually, I should sell that blue stuff sooner rather than later while it's still pricey. 69, nice. 1380 for 2 any. 2760 for 40. It's another 690. 3450. I don't have that. I forgot the number. Shit. 2580. That's not right. $27.60. Fuck.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, now we're gonna get up and stretch. But when we return, red maps and a dream. Yeet. Hello? Hello? We're back. I got me some more ginger ale. And we got ourselves some red maps to do. You as well, Mr. Kidster. What's up? Not gonna lie, I am thinking of spending more money. Eldritch. These things. I really need the exposure. Gold exposure, we need fire. We've already rolled lightning one time as well. Again.
I should raise my fees.
Again.
In order. I'll let you know.
Alright, who bought them all? You can show your stash from here now? I forgot. Nice. Oh, we got it. Nice. Let's not forget to put Herald of Purity on. Oh, this is where we got the +1 max chaos res. Ah. I feel like we would prefer like anger effect, but maybe we just leave that for now. We get like 30 energy shield out of that. It's like not the most exciting thing. 5% chance to ignite, whatever. It's fine. The exposure was the big thing. And that will also be a pretty significant damage boost for us. Now, hopefully we have enough chaos to roll this. We do. Do not like life as energy shield. Do not like less armor, chance to block. Well, less armor is the problem. Alright, now the fun part. After we do this one. Excuse me. Now the fun part. Ooh, that one stayed. That one stayed. That one got 19% quantity. Sheesh. This one, Fizz is Chaos plus Wither. We might actually be able to do that one because we have all the Chaos res that we do. It'll still probably be kind of annoying though, because all of that damage is going to go through my energy shield. But we have so much regen, like it's probably fine. On top of that, like it's pretty annoying that we have monster elemental resistances, but I'm going to try it anyways. This one, however, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. Okay. The rest, they all stayed tier 11 as well. We do still have 3 tier 9s laying around. We'll leave those for now. Alright, Reef. Oh yeah. We're off to fight the Brine King. Let's see how this goes, shall we? When we kill him, we will get minus 50% or 50% reduced effective chill. So this 18 or 20% would be like 9 or 10 instead, which would make my life a whole lot easier. Quite you. Now the Invulnora is on the Soul Eater. It's kind of anti-synergy if you look at it, but it's still very annoying. There we go. How much energy shield does he have? At this point, I'm committed. It doesn't even have fire res, actually. Bro, okay, we're not fighting that thing anymore. Fuck. I wonder how much, like, actual effective HP that thing had compared to, like, Uber Elder or some shit. Like, out of all the HP you have to deal in the entire Uber Maven fight, how much does, or how well does that compare to that Soul Eater? The world may never know. Also, I just remembered I have 0 refund points, but we should take out this point. That's the chance to treat monster resistance values as inverted. Now that we're reducing their resistance, it's actually a bad thing. Because if the value is negative and then we invert it, then they suddenly have resistance. That's not ideal. Honestly, I think the reason that Soul Eater was so damn tanky is because it was one of the Mirage monsters. They're like exceptionally tanky. Even during the campaign, I could tell the difference. Solgoth. He's still there. I guess nothing killed him.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Excuse me, so sorry. Good thing we came in here because that was my first tier 11 map drop here. We had not sustained up to this point, even from the boss. Oh, let's go. It's Perkle's toe. I remember that amulet. Not sure where that came from, but cool. Question is, can we survive the harvest here? This is where we were getting our asses kicked last night. It was really the harvest that was starting to kind of ruin my day. The shitty one survived again? Classic. Honestly, we need to just go do crop rotation. We need to spec into crop rotation just so I can stop being upset about the shitty ones surviving. Like, I don't even care if crop rotation turns into something good. I just want it to be a good thing that any of them survive at all. Even if they're kind of shitty. Extra chaos damage? Who cares? Also, I think the exposure may be doing more for us than I realized. Like, I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't really realize. I feel like we're having a pretty similar time to what we were having on tier 8. As far as damage is concerned. Aside from that Soul Eater. That's kind of the exception. Did I break the chain already? No. I was gonna say, I didn't remember opening the box. I should do the regular harvest. PO3, let's go. And yeah, I've decided, I think I am going to hold on to my yellow life juice until it's the most expensive again. It'll be a little better to sell it once that happens, rather than now, I think. Look, another shitty one survived. Honestly, the blue ones are probably the ones that hurt the most. Between the chill and the fact that they have like the 10 billion projectiles or the screaming waves from the other chimeras. Shit hurts. And I'm too slow to kill him. Alright, who's got it? Where is it? Is it you? It's you. Precisely 1,000 yellow harvest juice. 1750 between the two of them. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. We don't need it. I'm just happy it spawned in the Mirage because I actually like doing abysses in the Mirages. Also, I wonder if they're tracking, like, on the back end somewhere, like, what percentage of abysses get run in Mirages and out of Mirages. Because I'm definitely, like, entirely gonna try and bias towards doing them only in Mirage, and maybe, just maybe, they make that the permanent way abysses work. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but it would be nice. And there we go. Brian King is fully upgraded. 50% reduced effective chill means we're gonna have a whole lot of, or like a much easier time dealing with those blue monsters in Harvests, in particular. Honestly, though, I've been getting chilled from a lot of different things in a lot of different places, so it'll help us pretty much everywhere. Yeah, we found it. It's the best map in the game. Haunted Mansion. The only way it could be better is if it dropped Reign of Chaos by default. Unfortunately, we would have to scry if we wanted that. And we got Sea Witches. Let's go. The Mirage made it to the arena door. I don't think it'll actually extend in here. Envoy, will you quiet down? Yeah, we can just stand in the beams. It's enough to cut through my energy shield regen, but I don't think it's enough to cut through both my energy shield and my life regen. Hey yo, it's Ghost Wrath. Pretty shitty roll, but we got one. Yeah. Oh, there was something else dampening my regen as well here. That's why that hurted so much. Somehow it all died. And what's more important, I did not. Oh, that Mirage went far as fuck. It reached from here all the way to the boss room. Now, if it does let us fight those bosses again, then that's a huge W, but I don't think it will. It's another Soul Eater zombie thing. This one does not have energy shield. It does have 1 billion hit points again, though. Oh, look at that 9% chill. Nice. Doesn't even matter. Ain't no regen helping your ass here.
This way, Exile.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, and there's an invulnerable. Who's got it? Is it you? No. And the heal suppression again. How does that combo keep popping up? Is it you? It's the healing suppression. It teleported away and I lost track of it. There it is. And there's the invulnerable. Probably the larger issue for us. Then this one. I wish their cooldown was longer on the teleport. All that for 71 life juice. There was actually 0 tier 3s there. What a scam. So yeah, I feel like most of my deaths to harvest are kind of caused by the fact that we are like 20% chilled 100% of the time, no matter what type of enemy we're facing. And that even cutting that in half has made a pretty significant difference for us. We're glad done, let's go. Proud of you. I can only imagine that when we hit chill immunity, we're gonna be big chillin', so to speak. Shaggy Fangs the Mangy. Rip the homie. now we do it all again.
Make your wish.
Alright, we're taking the extra pack of Atlas bosses, and since we're in red maps, it'll actually work, right? Right? Hello. You know, for having 0 tier 3s, that was actually pretty good. Got a green one. Let's go. I'm actually so happy when I see those, it's unbelievable. Also, I wonder if they can get upgraded, like with crop rotation. Like, how does that work? Hello? They double duplicated? Sick. And then that one duplicated the amount of life force it dropped, I think. Something happened there. That was crazy. Basically, we're rich. But yeah, I wonder how those crops work with crop rotation. Because I've only ever seen tier 3s. Like green tier 3s. I was actually running away. Stop that. Like that snail people talk about. You get infinite money for your entire life, but there's a snail chasing you, and if it touches you, you die. I'm the snail. Alright, will you let me? Oh, they will let me in the arena. Let's go. That's actually where the dudes were, too. Sick. Why bother moving? Yo, he's double Astro Touch. What the hell? Oh, we got a Turbo Mirage tier 13. Let's go. A double map. Oh hey, we got the Atlas bosses. They are real. It's Plaguewing. Holy spiders, Batman. Widow might actually be the worst matchup for this build. The attack speed slow from her spiders is so high. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Oh, we're actually not attacking. I couldn't tell. Ugh. There we go. I think we got the spiders. Perfect. I mean, they didn't drop shit, but... Oh, hey, Kitava. Just casually. And we got the dude from Lighthouse. Or one of them. Okay, so that can still happen if I face tank Kitava's little arm drag thing. In addition to whatever else was hitting me. More than anything, I'm just happy to see that they finally spawned. It's kind of weird that you can get maps, you can get that modifier in maps where it just won't work for you. Because I'm assuming that's what happened, like it only works in red maps. But for some reason they still give you the option earlier. Oh, there's a Fizzora here too? That's toxic. Wait, is Katala unable to turn? I didn't think he would. Like, I thought he could move just fine, but maybe he didn't want to. It's probably targeting the Heralds. Alright, I believe that's enough of this place. But we will be back. We will be back. We're actually halfway to level 91. Somehow we're still making progress. Aside from that one death and the Mirage to Kitava. Or whoever.
This way, Exile.
Yo, the other one survived. Let's go. We duplicated the tier 3 too. But only one of them dropped life juice. I'll do it. Y'all. Oh no, my heralds died out at the wrong moment. Normally, like 9 times out of 10, when I swing on an enemy that has 1 hit point like that, the heralds kill it off before I can. I was kind of trying to rely on that, and then they were all just gone. Abandoned in my moment of need. Feels bad, man. Turns out there were rituals here the whole time. Also, I don't remember the last time I saw rituals, come to think of it. It was like 3 maps in a row without it. I mean, legally speaking, I can't crit, but I'll take the shrine anyways. You just hold still, you damn ghost. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get the boss in the ritual and the Mirage. Excuse me. I'm dying. Wait, I don't know why I'm trying to get out of the way of the fire beam. It is not a problem. You know what might make this build a whole lot better? %40 of physical damage taken as fire damage. I think really our big issue right now is the physical damage. Especially because we're going to get so much more elemental res, like more maximum elemental res in the future. And with the requirement we have to get at least some energy shield, it kind of makes it hard to get enough armor to make that effective against physical damage, or like against physical damage. So, what if we just converted it? Because that'll be against, even where we're at right now, 84% res, and all of the recovery in the world. Only problem is we would lose quite a bit of energy shield as well. Probably go down like 300 or 400. But it would free up a lot of investment into armor, I think. I think once we get somewhat comfy in like tier 16s, that's when we'll start playing around with that kind of thing. Ow. Oh, we can tank the Tukohama Slam while we're standing in the laser beam. The day I learned. Okay. I think that was the first Mirage unique that I got. Excuse me. I cleaned it up the first time I got it, so we're gonna leave this one in its unrestored state. I'm digging that.
You've done well.
I think one of the last big questions I have regarding gear is probably what amulet to use. I mean, we could just use a rare one, but like, there's a lot of real good options for uniques. I tried to flame dash out of that, but I forgot that this is the vines ritual, so those vines turn off your flame dash. My bad. I'm gonna try and find that last ritual here before we do the Mirage. Turns out this one might be in the Mirage as well, so we'll have 3 to do there. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Looks like it should count. Unless it won't because it's not entirely in the Mirage, but we'll see. We'll see. Sold a cluster jewel for 20 chaos. Let's go. What was it? Bro just made it into maps and he's already acquiring wealth. Oh, it was a unique one? Oh, no, or no, that's one of the notables. Okay. I got you. Fractured tier 3 life. I don't think that's enough to care about. We need to spend our shit before I do the Mirage. We did do the harvest already. I don't think it's going to be in the Mirage because it was way the hell over on the left. But we're going to have to fight Tukohama like 1, 2, 3, 4 more times, I think. Well, I think that's a total of 9 times this map it'll be. Advertise it for 1 and a bunch of people spammed. It may have been worth more than 20 chaos. I hate to break it to you. Also, sir, are you aware of the in-game market and the like asynchronous trading system? Not really too enthusiastic about any of this. That's fair. 2 seconds, I'll explain. So if you push the slash key, then you get a market interface that looks a whole lot like the website. And if you search for, say, like, a headhunter, and this also pauses the game when you open this, by the way, which is real nice. If you click this button, you travel to their hideout, and you spawn right by their stash, or you spawn right by their shop NPC, and it'll open a window that lets you just take the thing out and buy it without them having to party up for you with you or anything. So you can price check in here, and B, you can have, they're called merchant tabs. Please hold. So if you go to your the website, your account page, by clicking on your little username up there. Excuse me, so sorry. When you get to this page on the right column, you can see a little option right here called a Merchants tab upgrade. If you have any premium stash tabs that were bought before they added the merchants, like the in-game merchant to the game, then they will allow you to upgrade that premium stash tab into a merchant tab, which removes it from your stash. So it won't be here. It will be with Faustus. You go to Manage Shop, and you can put items in here, and it'll list them in the in-game marketplace for people to just pop in and buy if they want. And you don't have to do anything, and they don't have to wait for you to do anything. It's so nice. 10 out of 10. Very, very good. And one thing to know is when you're searching in here, you can search for like the old way, like because people can still list things the old way. And so if you, let's say like the doctor, this probably has people doing it. Yeah, so if you search something and you see like the direct whisper button, that means it's someone listing it the old way where they have to respond. It also means they're probably price fixing. Okay. But yeah. It's a real nice system and way better than the old one. That was how I got those boots without someone else taking them. Someone else was in their hideout, presumably looking at their stash to try and buy them. Or to buy something they had, but I suspect it was the 2 div underpriced Rollicatious Impatience.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Hello. I'll go over here. I'm tanky, but I don't know if I'm that tanky. Oh, fuck. I scammed myself. I was supposed to do the Tukohama one first, and then the rest of them. Oh well. Looks like we're only fighting him 8 times this map. Yeah, that ritual counts over there. The ritual area actually expanded the Mirage area. That's pretty cool. Afarood Shrine. Debuffs expire on you faster and the duration of buffs. Stop moving! Debuffs expire faster on you and the duration of buffs and debuffs you create. Motherfucker. From skills is increased to have increased quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies. Okay. Are you talking about a coin of, like, power or something? Coin of something? Oh, boss man, actually, we didn't actually get the boss man's room. So we did not scam ourselves. Nor did we get 3 rituals. Can you, like, link that to me in game, whatever item you're looking at? Because I suspect I know what it is, but I don't want to say if I'm wrong. I think I forgot to spend my shit in the other... Oh, no, I did spend it. He's so fast, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's talking about a new system that was added with this league. In Mirages, you have a chance of finding a coin of something. There's coins of restoration, which are a little different, but there's like coin of power is for red gems. There's a different one for green gems and a different one for blue gems. And so if you use a coin of whatever on a skill gem, then it will corrupt that skill gem and add a random support gem, a random applicable support gem from that color to the it'll like enchant the skill gem. So like if you were to it would be random, so you'd probably have to try several times, which is kind of a hassle. But it is a new way to min-max your stuff. I'd demonstrate, but that shit's expensive right now. Tier 1 fractured armor. Sheesh. Are Conjurers of Rot worth anything? 5 chaos, maybe. Oh, that's the scammers. They're worth a little bit. Not the imperfect ones though. That's all I care to do here. No, it is specifically meant to compete with those. So you either go for the level 21 gem, the 23% quality, or the additional support gem added on, which I think is a fair trade. Just getting a and like the gems they add on are usually like level 1, it looked like in the previews. But even still having like a 7th support gem even at level 1 is kind of bananas. Looks like we only have 2 more tier 11s to do. Arsenal and Dry Sea. And this will be our 69th map for Atlas completion. Nice. Unfortunately, one map corrupted incorrectly, and that is the whole reason we're unable to finish all tier 11 maps. Please hold. Thank you. Well, that was my dad. He brought me some coffee. Awful nice of him. Okay. Okay, one thing I forgot to mention in regards to that coin thing. because they don't the support gem corruption comes from a different currency than the 20% or the level 21 corruption and the 23% quality corruption. Like those two, the level and the quality comes from Val Orbs, and then the support gems come from the new currencies. So there's a 0 chance of you getting one of the ones you don't want. Like when you use the new currency, it's always going to be a support gem of some kind, which is kind of nice at least.
Choose what you wish.
We're gonna take the golden volatile because that's just a fuckload of money. Probably a little more than we would get randomly, even with 80% more. Yeah, we. Money. We're up to 2,500 gold from each volatile now. Nice. Ah, this is oh no, this is the wrong quick, never mind. I saw restoration and I thought blue stuff. So I thought it was an intelligence gem, but no, it's the clean up the uniques one. I wonder if we can get money volatiles from ritual monsters. Sounds like we can. Uh-oh. We may be able to, like, if they do spawn, they may not drop gold. Oh no, they do. Okay, I just saw. That makes ritual kind of crazy in Mirage for money. If you happen to get that. Yep. It seems they don't expire, because there was a volatile sitting outside the ritual that entire time, and it was still there when we were done. We've gotten kind of an absurd amount of gold out of this one Mirage. In 6 years, we're gonna get a PoE league where they rework a PoE 2 league where they completely rework the endgame and add like new bosses and shit, and it's gonna come out that Xerac was actually a good guy the whole time. I'm gonna hate it. But it's gonna happen. I can tell you now. We get the volatiles from harvest monsters too. That's even crazier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, it's over here too. In the second half of this Mirage, I've gained 35,000 gold. Like when I kind of hit the left wall in that zone after completing the ritual and everything, we were at 535 and now we're at 574. Get back here. Get back here. Yes. There's another one. See it. So glad I didn't take 80% more gold. There's another 10,000. Oh, another 11,000. There is only one monster left. I think we got as much as we could out of that.
You fight like a Dakara.
Is this the Chaos and Wither? Yeah, this is extra Chaos with Wither. Yeah, I didn't even notice this whole time. So I think that's no longer a troublesome modifier. And what was the other conversion chess piece? It was lightning coil. Would this be better than Cloak of Flame? 50% fizz from hits taken as lightning damage, so we wouldn't have... We'd be down like 1%, I think, max res. But we'd be converting 10% extra physical damage. But then we'd also have to deal with the minus 60 to lightning res. It's a little annoying. Oh no, it can be anywhere from minus 60 to positive 60, I guess. Oh no, never mind. No, I'm misreading that. It is simply minus 60. I think Cloak of Flame is probably just easier to socket in, plus we get another percentage max on that. Just because of the node that gives you, like in the Templar area or Marauder area, that gives you +1 to maximum fire. But honestly, we could solve that -60 lightning pretty easily. And through all that, we got 1,000 yellow life juice.
This way, Exile.
A little more yellow life juice. Total of 1,500 harvest stuff there. Not bad at all. Ow. Rude. Excuse me. So seems 12 stacks of Wither is a little excessive. I just realized this is monster res too. I'm kind of surprised things have gone as smoothly as they have. Like, this is the first enemy I've noticed taking a lot longer to die than I would have expected to. Like, even through the harvests, I didn't really notice. One, two, three, four, five, 6 more points. Level 23 conductivity and bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. A little weird, but okay. That's not a +1 maximum frenzy charge ring. Send it back. You'll harvest scarab doubling. I like those. I bet that's probably valuable. Fractured tier 2 res could be nice to have around. Alright. That's probably enough for this map. Fuck. Alright, we need one more of these. X-proof bosses are possessed. Chain reduced charges, sure. And it even stuck. Let's go. Dry Sea will be our last tier 11. Then we can move on to the big stuff, although I should have done the other influences, it would seem. Did not notice that. But that's okay, we can do them in higher tier maps as well. It's no big deal. Ooh, a Chaos Orb. 4 cards which drop unique jewelry. I will take 4 apothecaries, please. When we beat the boss, that is. Alright. We'll take that. Just a casual Divine Orb from a pack of Strongbox monsters. Actually, I think that's both raw Divine Orbs have that I've dropped have come from Strongboxes in one way or another. Excuse me. The first one came from a Arcanist Strongbox that I chanced to have like 7 extra items. It got like the Chance Orb gave it 1 modifier and it was drop 7 extra items, and then one of them was a Divine Orb, and then that one was just a regular gray monster from the Strongbox. Dropped it for me. We take those. We take those. me a second, Barasha. We gotta do this.
Exile.
The shitty one survived again. We actually can't get grass. Grass. No, I was about to say grass wonder. We cannot get crop harvest, crop rotation even, soon enough. Alright, that's all that. Getting real close to 91, which will give us another endurance charge, so it should be a pretty damn good power spike. Yeah, we'll take the other currencies instead of wisdoms and portals. I will take 10 divine orbs, please, and thank you. That was close. The 10 chaos. Let's go. Probably should have looked a little more closely at the other stuff, but it seems I didn't really miss anything. And now, in the outside ritual, we'll be able to focus on other stuff. 600 chaos damage per second during any flask effect. That means we're taking 150 chaos damage. And I don't have automated flasks yet, so it's doesn't even really matter that much. Alright, assuming tragedy does not strike right here, right now, we should level up before too long. Oh no! My chaos damage from the flask effect. Whoa. We're fine, we're fine. Blue it is. There we go. So since we weren't tanky enough before, let's get ourselves another endurance charge, shall we? Push it.
We are victorious for now.
We got ourselves about 1350 life juice out of those two harvests. It's not a huge amount, but it's something. Here's the boss man. And the last ritual. We did not get an apothecary. Bummer. Percent increased lightning damage. That seems to be a global modifier, so it's even worse. Let's just reroll. Oh, we traded our 2 chaos for 2 fusing orbs. W. Rain of chaos, W. yeah, we're pretty much done with this map, it looks like. There might be a few little corners and stuff, but we've done the boss, we've done the harvest, we've done the rituals, we've done the Mirage. And we've done all that in the Mirage as well, aside from the boss. So that's, seems like a map well done to me. We got ourselves a Polaric invitation. It's, well, I was gonna say since we just leveled up, we can go do that, but it doesn't even matter if we leveled up or not. We simply don't lose XP anymore.
This key glows.
No, I guess I just shove it in the map device somewhere. Right there. Don't like that it's kind of hidden.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Solar Zone.
There we go. It's opposite. I can never remember if it's... we want to be on the opposite side or the same side. It's opposites.
Deep space. Starfire. Simulacrum. Deep space. Solar Storm. Astral Avalanche. Deep space. Solar Storm. Simulacrum. Unexpected.
Did not go fast, but it was not difficult.
Web span between go.
Quiet you. Didn't even drop a unique for us. We were supposed to get a skill point for that. I almost forgot. So now we, technically speaking, have a guaranteed 100% chance to find the Sacred Grove. I think we were already there, technically. Or like real close, but now it's like guaranteed. But 4 more points and we'll have crop rotation. And I kind of think I should hold on to them until we get to that point. But I do have to kind of use the restroom. So I'm going to get up and do that real quick. It'll be like a couple minutes. But when we return, we're going to jump up into tier 12. And hopefully get enough tier 13s to also do those. So look forward to that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, I will be back in a couple minutes. And we'll do some more. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that, but I feel better. Well, when I got back, I wanted to look up Relic Ashes and Patience again, just to see if the price stayed where it was, or when it came back down, or went higher. Out as max endurance charges. They are still up. Nice. I kind of wanted to also look at two-handed maces again. I'm gonna do 0 elemental DPS. And then what's my weapon damage? 1135 divided by 2 is 567. So if we just go minimum of 600 damage. I was actually wondering about Mirohi Urqui. Also, isn't 69 kind of cheap for that? Maybe not. 25% reduced attack speed. We could get even slower, but look at the hit damage on that. We gotta see what it does to our damage. It would double it. I would get even slower, but it would double the hit damage. It actually, like, total DPS wise, it would also still increase it by 45%. I kind of just want to try it. For 69 chaos, we can do that. This isn't even like super well rolled either. Nice. Oh yeah. My attack time is 1.47. We're going to 1.96. Shit. It's gonna be terrible. I love it. Oh, I wanted to go back and look at this. Is this still forked? No, it is no longer forked. This is what I'm talking about, sorry. Kind of want to block out Enfeeble and Vulnerability. You can actually unblock the Chaos damage one. That's that one. This one. Let's do this as well. Now the fun part. Two of them corrupted into tier 13s, but that's fine. They all seem to have remained runnable. We'll see. We'll see. These tier 13s are corrupted already, so we should hold off on using those in tier 12s. This is a giant Mirage map, so I also don't want to corrupt that in case it does rip. Oh, we don't want them to be unslowable. Stuns are pretty important to me. Look. Reflect elemental, so we can't even pretend to run that. Well, we'll just run these three we got. The Graveyard, the Ashen Wood, Primordial Blocks, Moon Temple, Flooded Mine, Cage. Let's do the top and the bottom at least. I'm so excited to try this weapon, by the way. You have no idea. This whole time I was thinking, how can I get even slower? I should have known. Mirohi Urqui, however you say it. Yeah. And we actually got a shitload of AoE out of this. So even though we are so much slower, I do have to swing less times to clear the screen. Is this quality? I did not quality it. I can't not do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, for reference, the top end of physical damage on my old weapon is 701. The low end on this is 836, so it's like another 120 above that. 130. Deleted that rare. This will be the real test.
This way, Exile.
Can't one-shot all those, unfortunately. They will be stunned for 10 years, though. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, shit. They scattered to the winds. My one weakness. It just teleported twice back to back. That's fucked up. I think if we could fit Herald of Ash, we'd probably be having a better time clearing shit. I was actually too early. Early Urquell was hitting too fast. Not gonna lie, all this AoE on my weapon kind of makes me want to spec into more AoE on my tree. Because we have those two nodes near the Templar start. Excuse me, so sorry. I thought about pausing, but then I realized, like, why bother? What are they gonna do? Kill me? They can try all they want. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it. Cache of currency, rarity, golden jewel cache we should definitely take. We could hit some real good shit there. I'm having so much fun with this weapon. It's unbelievable. I have zero stress right now. It's just a bonus jewel cache. Hello? Don't think I killed the rare monsters.
This way, Exile.
Adaptive resistances ain't gonna do shit against me. It'll lose its stacks or whatever the hell between every swing. Especially with this damn temporal bowl and fucking permanent chill. I do still have the point with the 12%. Yeah, okay. Not having that would be a terrible waste. I guess we just don't believe in tier 3 monsters. They're not real, they can't hurt us. Tier 3 monsters are not real, they cannot hurt us. Okay, they were all right here, and they're on yellow, so that's fine, I guess. I can't be too upset about that. It's another 1,000 yellow stuff. So I did not get the jewel cache when I killed the, or when I broke the astral chain, so I guess that's just a chance. There's a chance that that will happen, or I didn't read the modifier all the way and it said I can just find one somewhere. Oh yeah, area contains an additional golden gem cache. I simply did not read. That little imp thing never knew what hit it. Alright, get me out of here. I did not get to keep my shrine book. After all that work I did. This is bullshit. I saw Ignite and Fire Resistant, but it didn't really do anything, did it? We're gonna hold our next 3 points until we get the 4th one, so I can just go straight into crop rotation without dumpstering my chances of finding yellow crops. Alternatively, I could just put them in purple crops because those ones kind of suck, but we'll just wait. Now what do we get here? Damage pens 1% cold res. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Attack speed with axes. Global accuracy rating. Crit multi with fire skills and reduced effective curses on you. I mean, it's not the most insane thing ever. But it does have corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Which is like a very valuable modifier. Almost no matter what. That looks like 40 chaos. What about... Oh, there's not a whole lot of options here. We'll sell it for maybe a div. Oh, reduce effective curses on you. That might actually be pretty good. Like, even better. This has damage with bows and attack speed with bows. I'll try 2 div, and then if it doesn't sell, we'll go 1. 2 div.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
That was Cage. We'll do Graveyard next. We'll do Eater of Worlds as well. We gotta get that Infinite Hunger boss fight. This one. I forgot which one Graveyard was, because there's like 3 maps with names of dead people places. It's like Graveyard, Cemetery. Or maybe it's just the 2. But I mix them up sometimes. Can we not do that? Oh, it was the Consecrated Ground healing that? I should probably block Consecrated Ground. Even with the 50% life regen, it's still, or life regen reduction, it's still pretty damn annoying. Ashling, I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish, but it's not gonna work. Oh, okay. Well, that works. We might have to chill out on the Consecrated Ground maps. I think we'll just go for the boss and leave this place. Hopefully we don't have trouble doing the boss. But they're like 3 smaller bosses, so I think it'll be okay. 3 smaller bosses in a trench coat, that is. It's Bex's card. It's not the boss. There's actually like basically no enemy Consecrated Ground in here. I think we got kind of lucky. It's like right there. Yep. That is literally it. Problem is these archers do like 1 billion damage. For no damn reason. Those dudes hurt. That shit was crazy. Alright. Let's see if we can actually beat this man. Where is the seething child? There it is. I think we'll be okay. We just have to hope we don't get one shot. I don't know how he missed that. Can we face tank this? Nope. You know, just take me. Take me away. Ugh. Well, that was close. You're still burrowed? Fuck off. Oh, we were able to face tank that? Bro burrowed again. Okay. Can't wait to never do this boss fight again. How long does that last? I guess it just lasts forever? I'll never like this boss. Why he burrows like 80% of the time is beyond me. Oh, it persists through death. I see. Makes sense. Can't believe I did not die to that. Take those. One more. No. Come back. You bastard. You get up here. You get up here and let me slam. Ugh. Let's go. Hey, get out of here. Let me quiet you. Oh, does it actually send? It does. Bro, I'm not doing that. So you can actually get sent back to the damn Shadow Realm after the boss fight if you run into the muck. That's hilarious. We gotta talk to Kirak. Give me that, please. I need one more point and then I can have crop rotation. And we just so happen to have one more tier 12 laying around. Crazy how that works. Ashen Wood, Ivory Temple. It's weird that we can run Ivory Temple. Oh no, we did it there. Okay. Never mind. Not weird. We'll do Ashen Wood first. It is a hive fortress. I genuinely don't think I'll be able to kill monsters fast enough to keep Aleph alive to do this. Like, I won't die, but she will. Is this another consecrated ground map? No. It's mine. Sometimes it's hard to tell. That was it. Oh, the bubble. Damn tree blocked my flame dash. Okay. I flame dashed into a tree, and I guess I just didn't have any charges left. Bummer. It's okay, we're still somehow not at 0%.
Choose what you wish.
Volatile or gold volatiles are cool. We're starting at 592,000. We'll see how much we end up with. Last time it was like 60k or something ridiculous. We're with like 30 maybe. I don't remember. It was a lot though. Yo, we got double 5 fortresses. If only I could do them. The thing is, all of the enemies in there would also drop volatiles. is the one ritual we got in this zone.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Take the Rainy Chaos. Why not? I'm not optimistic this is gonna go well, but we may as well give it a shot, right? Also, we really haven't gotten shit from the volatiles. Kinda got scammed this time around. Let's see it. Excuse me, so sorry. What are those? I'm very tempted to just go start the Aelith thing because I don't want to run over this whole area, but the chests are really like half the reason to do this. Also, I haven't really seen a single volatile. Maybe they can't spawn them. I was kind of hoping to get a some like wound gifts or something cool from these boxes, but they haven't really been paying off, have they? We got one more little section to check, and then we'll go do the thing, or attempt the thing. Things are also hitting me kind of hard. It's probably the attack speed. Alright, Aelith.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's crazy she still has the same amount of health in this encounter as she does in the other one.
Let's see you get this. Dream not.
She's already like half dead.
I won't die so easily. Unleash destruction.
Oh, we have 2 more heals. Maybe we have a chance. We got 2 shields. So we can get to like wave 20. We'll probably be okay. What? Nope. We were not terribly far from finishing that attack, I don't think. But that was my concern. Just getting swarmed down before I can actually swing and kill them all. And the thing is, we might have actually been okay if that was not an attack speed map. But unfortunately I keep rolling that. I should probably block it on the regex just because it makes life so much more annoying. That one. Oh well. If we see another Hive Fortress somewhere without attack speed, we'll probably try it again. But we still have the harvest to do in here before we do the rest of the map. Turns out you can still get coins from in there. Neat.
This way, Exile.
Come back here. Blech. Thank you. Alright, let's... We've only been in this map for 15 minutes. Let's actually do the rest of it now, shall we?
This way, Exile. Exile.
I forgot. The speed with blue is terrible. Look. Okay, I'm done with this map. We're gonna go do the boss. Speed's too much. Also, did I block out Consecrated Ground? Consecrated Ground. That's also out. I just want my crop rotation anyways. We'll have it once I kill this boss, and then we can roll a couple more tier 12s that hopefully stay tier 12. So we can finish out the ones we have left. Maybe we also do the ritual. I forgot about that. Those were fine. I fucking love load screens. Okay, I'm done with that map. Look it. I don't care what's in the ritual. I clicked right here. The game said I clicked on the portal. Immune to ailments while bleeding. Neat. Man, but what if there's a divine orb in there? What if there's a mirror in that ritual? We'll never know. We gotta at least check. Alright, I'm clicking over here, not the portal. Thank you. There was not a mirror or a divine orb. There is a blizzard crown though. Those are pretty good. It's only item level 79 though. Oink. Alright, we did not actually get enough to reroll and then have any left over to spend. Bummer. Okay, now we're done with that map. Fuck that place. Give me crop rotation. So now we can do harvest the real way. Still only one guess. Okay, yeah, we do not have any of those. We need to do Maven and bosses now in tier 12 plus. We only have 2 rollable maps right now. I think I can 3-to-1 the ones we have, but oops, that's scouters. Easy enough. Monsters cannot be stunned would be a little difficult for me. Like, we could try it, but it would probably be pretty annoying. We have Primordial blocks left, and Flooded Mine, and Ivory Temple. Let's hope we get some map sustain out of Primordial blocks. $32 poisons. Light work. If I do die, I might put this on just for this map. Alright, we have crop rotation now. Let's go. And we'll do the purples first. Okay. I suspect that was probably the problem right there. The entire plot spawned at the same moment. True, Mr. Kister, true. Let's try it again, shall we? No, it was not the problem. I mean, the poison certainly didn't help, but there's more to it than that. And now we know. I guess we're just gonna have to be a little more careful doing crop rotation because the entire, like when you're doing unupgraded plots, they all spawn at the same time. got 9 tier 2s. 10 tier 2s and a tier 3. Oh fuck, the slow. That was terrible. They almost got me again, those bastards. Well, I guess we're gambling. Oh, we won. Let's go. Watching all rating in 14 is funny. Yeah, if I rated in 14, I'd raid with you 100%. But unfortunately, that's not the case. When I do play that game, I mostly just run around as a giant Rogadin with a chocobo on my head in a golden metallic suit. It's very majestic, if I say so myself. Damn. Alright. Maybe it's just too much fizz, it's cold. Which means we just need more max res, which we'll get eventually. See, this is what we were looking for. Missed crop. I didn't realize how much I missed crop rotation until I saw it again. Casual 1200 there, which it's like still not a whole lot more than I would get in a couple of, or like in a normal harvest or like a good harvest regularly. Like, it's also all the good color. Oh, yeah, that was probably 1 billion cold damage plus 500 million fizz damage from that rock. We might just have to chill out on this one and go for the boss. No more funny business. I gotta make sure I get the map done. It would seem we've gone the wrong way. Put that rock away. I remember what you did. Where the hell is this boss, damn it? I fucking hate this place so much. Alright, we finally got there 20 minutes later. AO5 link recipe, let's go. I was supposed to wake him up or something. That's quite enough of that place. We gotta make sure to put Risata's thing back on. Yes. Guess we're gonna take the gateway and then go there, then there. And then take answered appeals, I think. Then from there, we go down for profitable prayers and the dogma. And then probably a sacrificial do as well. Maybe we don't need that one. I don't know how much I care about that. Today we learn... Oh, we got another tier 12. But today we learn if I can 3-to-1 maps. Oh, we sure can. Look at that. The future is now. Too bad we still can't search in our inventories. Well, the thing is, if we have a runnable tier 13, I don't want to waste it. Actually, we can search in the map tab. I don't know why I keep doing this. in other tabs now that I look at it. This is life as energy shield. We could maybe make it work. I guess we'll, if we just have one tier 11 left or tier 12 left. No, we got two. Like maybe we just send it anyways. It's probably still gonna be kind of annoying. Feels like a waste. We would need 15. We would need to sell all 15 of our tier 10s to make 2 tier 12s. That one absolutely cannot be run. This one. What did we not like here? No, cannot be stunned. That one, we can try that one. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, but we'll go for it. I just won't do the harvest again. Only doing it because we're desperate for the map completion. Fight you. And we got it done. Ooh, spell damage. Wow. We did get another tier 13, but now we just have one tier 12 left that we need to run. We could try and corrupt that one. I think instead we'll 3-1 two of these. And then we just really hope the corruption works out.
Blessings.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, really? Excuse me. See? If the gamble works, it works. No problems. Ivory Temple. Our last tier 12. You just got Oba's Cursed Trove. Hell yeah. It's not too difficult, but it's a little annoying. Because you have to speed run through it and kill every single damn monster. And the monsters constantly get stronger the longer you take. But at the end you get a bunch of strong boxes that are kind of nice. This map is so much more relaxed than the last like 2 that we did. Shit's crazy. Alright, we got 0 yellow. That's okay. We'll get blue instead. Maybe if we just time our shit better, they'll all get stunned. And then I don't die. Not ideal. But it's the best we could do. We only had 3 plots here. Let's do it again, shall we?
Choose what you wish.
Oops. Wrong portal. Now, let's do it again. There's where all my yellow plants went. What the hell? Got 4 tier 2s. This got 8, that got 5. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that one. Really bad lag? It's okay, this build is lag proof. I already have to like send my attacks in the mail anyways. If they take 3 seconds instead of 2 seconds to go off, it'll be fine. But thank you. Well, not as much as I hoped, but better than we would have gotten with just the one outside. Can we stop exploding corpses, please? I'm so tired of hearing it. Here's another corpse explosion. Bro got stuck.
Once, do not get ahead of yourself.
Why don't you cry about it, mister?
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Grow, Tapa! Even just don't be healing them. I won't move if they don't move. Perfect. I think Maven is still going to be witnessing that.
You won once.
Right there. More tier 13s. Also 5 sockets. Nice. Alright, that was our last tier 12. Only 13s, 14s, 15s, and 16s to go. And we have like way more tier 13s than I did tier 12s for some reason. Part of that is actually from corrupting tier 12s into 13s. But we also have to get 10 points from completing unique maps. So we're not 24 maps away from having them all done, we're 14. So between those last 4 tiers, we have 14 maps. So like an average of 3 point something, so probably 4 maps each. They're 2-4. We probably don't have to roll that many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six it is. Whatever we do, I do not want to trade a Divine Orb for Chaos right now. I believe that would be a very bad idea. So, we should sell some stuff. Holy 8,000 yellow stuff. What the hell? We've been farming, turns out. But I did say I wanted to hold on to my yellow stuff until it gets more valuable, so we're gonna continue to do that. Also, purple stuff got kind of valuable. No, it seems people are driving the price up for no reason. We had 4,000, so we'll go 3,500 for 50.
I'll put the word out.
Blue stuff is 60-ish. Call it 62. So 6,200 would be 6,200 would be 100 chaos, but we don't have that. We have half that. 3,100 would be 50.
We'll make it happen.
Yellow is still not there yet. But now we suddenly have chaos for rolling our maps. Life's good again. Those two are rolled just fine, so we actually only need 4 to become runnable. Actually, what am I doing? Turn into a 14. One more, please. Perfect. We actually have 0. Well, that is our first tier 14. Huge, huge. Wasteland's up there. Cursed Crypt is there. Let's go. We're rich. So when we get to tier 14, that's when the maps are, we're like in the real big boy maps. Or we're starting the real big boy maps. That's where the game starts to consider you as doing like top tier shit. So we'll start being able to find like Shaper Guardians and Elder Guardians. Well, maybe not Shaper Guardians, but definitely Elder. Actually, no. They got rid of tier 14 and 15 Guardian maps. I think they said Elder and Shaper Guardians now only spawn, or Elder and Conquerors only spawn on 16s. Alright, who's summoning these damn flies? Stop it. Where the hell did this rare come from? I have so many questions.
Your wish has been granted.
These pathetic genii do not deserve to be rescued.
I committed to that attack fully expecting to die to those totems. Somehow we lived. I guess we're gonna find out how this works. Also, this is such an unfortunate way for this to spawn. Oh, once. Oh, no, it didn't. It just wasn't rendering. Splitting the spawns in half between 2 colors is just the absolute worst. Somehow, though, we still got 2 tier 3s. That's 400 there. Now what happened on this side? Nothing? Nothing. So despite killing like 2 things total in that entire ritual, we got 5,000 favor. Feels pretty good. 10 alchemy orbs, wow. %, sigil power. A royal axe with a 6% attack speed implicit. Fractured T4 crit multi. Yeah, whatever. We take that. I think that's... Yeah, we should do this over here. Alright, now, now we're done here.
The astral chain is broken.
Let's see if this harvest spawned any better. It did.
This way, Exile.
Guess we go like that. Yo, it didn't wither. That's huge. See, now it's a great thing no matter what happens when they don't wither. 3 tier 3s here. W. That's a lot of snakes. Through all of that, it has 0 tier 3s. What the hell? Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing here. Now let's just hope the other one survives and we get both. That'd be sick. Damn it. It's a casual 950 from one plot. Whoa. Alteration orbs, wow. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this map, aren't we? Boss is dead, Harvest done, Mirage done, Ritual's done. We out of here.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
We sustained our tier 12, that's good. And by that I mean, we got a tier 12 despite my running a tier 13. There we go. I know which map tiers I'm running, I'm certain. Good old Mausoleum. After this, we'll be able to do our 6th boss Maven encounter. Oops. Question is, how much XP did I have? I'd like to check, but you know, here's this whole screen in my way. We were actually making some headway. We were up to 32%. Ah, well. What's on here? Fizzes fire. Interesting. Yo, what's that? Malevolent ritual. Can we not with all that? Don't think we have to worry about the purple shit too much. As long as it's not like sitting on top of me like it has been. I just realized, if this is in the Mirage, do we still get the fancy ritual type? Because it's been the same in other rituals, or in other Mirages, right? So we should get the double up on these as well, I'm pretty sure. And then, unless they make exceptions for special reward types. Which would be some bullshit, but you know. Can never be too sure. The poison orbs do nothing to me, but those lightning totems hurt like hell still, unfortunately. temporal bubble, hinder, and we were chilled for a second. Let's do the harvest first, and then we'll go talk to Mirage.
This way, Exile.
Oracle.
Quickly.
Excuse me. Don't let it make a mess. I was kind of in a catch-22 situation because I didn't want to stand in the explosions, but I also didn't want to move and then make them spawn more things. Like, I probably should have just jumped like 10 miles away and let them chase me. But I wanted to believe I could eat the hits. Unfortunately, not quite. Well, we're looking at this now, I guess. It's all kind of booty. We'll re-roll it later. See, that's better.
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Uh-oh. Hello. It's gonna be a totem. There it is. There we go. Soul Eater of the Century over here. Alright, if I just sit over here where there's no room for him to wiggle around, he can't actually dodge. $8,000 stuff. And we got a different type of special reward. Imperfect Adherent of Xerox. Kinda hate that that doesn't close. Even the perfect one ain't worth shit. Nothing. Now for the harvest.
This way, Exile.
We got about 700, no, 900 from the first one. Whoa. That was early. We got up to 5 tier 3s there. Kinda more than I expected, but I'll take it. Certainly not upset about it. We're up to 1,500 or so. 1,550. No, it's 1,650. I don't remember what I said that I got from the first one. I think it was like 900, 750, something like that. Either way, we ended up with a fuckload. So we're pretty happy about that. Now, if only we had the damage to do all this against monsters with, or harvest monsters with double health. Then we'd really be blasted. Maybe one day. Guess we can take Whispering Ice just for the fun of it.
You fight like a Decada.
Now for the rest of the map. Oh. I think that rare didn't even aggro before it died. That's the wrong side. We want that side. Now the last ritual, and then we'll be done here. I just realized we could run Raslatha's coil. I forgot about that belt. %, 32% more maximum physical attack damage. The question is whether or not that applies like pre-conversion. Would that work? Where's the wiki? Surely it's someone mentions that here. Despite containing the terminology attack damage, these modifiers actually apply to the physical base and added damage of the skill, not the damage range after hit multipliers. Accordingly, this modifier affects both hit damage and damage over time from damaging ailments. That's excuse me, that's crazy. These modifiers apply even to physical damage converted to another damage type and are multiplicative with similar stats, i.e. volatility support. I should be running that. Only problem is that belt gets kind of spendy. Does it drop from anywhere, or is it? It is just from anywhere. And the old studded belt. Also, what do we have here? There's a whole lot of nothing. I did do the ritual, right? Yeah. Alright, get me the hell out of here. So we do Raslatha's coil, and then we put on volatility support over... What would be ideal? Maybe just elemental with attacks. I think it would pretty much be even between Fire Pen and elemental with attacks. Maybe not. Maybe not. At the very least, though, I think we could do Rislatha's Coil. Rislatha. Average damage another 10%. That would probably get better if we had a way to make our damage lucky, but it's kind of hard to find that. I think that's more of a lightning damage thing too, anyways. Moon Temple? We got Arid Lake, Pit, and Gardens. Alright, let's do Moon Temple real quick. And when I say that, I mean at a glacial pace as per usual. Also, I forgot. Son of a bitch, I forgot to do the Maven's thing. We were supposed to do the Maven encounter. We'll do Moon Temple, then we'll do the Maven encounter, and then I'm gonna get up and stretch. Excuse me. And we're almost back to where we were before that map where we died like twice. 4% more and we'll be recovered.
You've done well.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out of here.
This way, Exile.
Almost split in half. That's unfortunate. But at least we got more purples than anything else. That works out at least. That Fizz aura almost killed the shit out of me. We got Obas. 3 tier 3s. Five tier 3s? Okay. I guess we can't complain. Not gonna lie, the more I think about it, the more excited I am to get Lightning Coil. I think that's gonna be a really good chess piece for us. We'll have to do some reconfiguring of our defensive points on the tree, I think, but I believe it'll work out. I kind of want to wait until we get the Trial Mister Ascendancy as well. That'll be the real, when that gets real useful. Oh shit. Yep, the aura. I blinked in the wrong spot and aggroed the aura into the bubble. That's unlucky. Through all that, I kind of forgot about the Mirage, not gonna lie. Yo, we got a synthesized iron ring with a cold res implicit. That's actually hilarious. I'm taking it. Random Chaos, of course. Did we even get anything noteworthy in the Mirage? Looks like it may have reached the harvest. Got 900 blue stuff there.
What you wish.
Cache of currency, yeah, sure. Damn, we only got 750 tribute for that.
This way, Exile.
Well, we got a whole lot of yellow plots, but also most of them have extras attached, so that's fine. A wiser individual might have gone for a blue plot, but we'll just take 2 decent yellow plots. Okay. Back down to 20%. Look. All right. In here and then back to the harvest. Oh, yeah, speed auras. So we only got yellow stuff, or I'm sorry, blue stuff from the last one. So any yellow stuff we get by the end of this will have come from this one. Also, I still have yet to see a green plant since taking crop harvest, crop rotation. Not that common, but still like to see if they still exist. Oh damn, it wilted. $806. Pretty decent. Kind of surprised the boss of Moon Temple isn't in this Mirage.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Oh, yeah, a nameless ring and an audience with the king. It's a good thing we did this. Honestly, if we could get this with a curse on hit from like the Conqueror influence, that'd be pretty damn sick. How much our nameless ring is worth? A chaos. And I'm kind of done here. Well, I guess I didn't free the Jin. Let's actually finish it because we were supposed to get a currency cache. I kind of forgot about that. There they are. We got a Chaos Orb. Basically, we were almost rich. So Mirage only says stuff after you leave if you've completed it. Where are we at? We're up to 11.4 thousand yellow stuff. 2K blue stuff. How much are Divines up to? 200 yet? Oh, they're climbing. How much yellow stuff is one Divine? 11K? 10K, really. It is a good bit better to sell them for Divines. It will just go 10,200 and see if we can get it.
I should raise my
That is a much better price than selling for Chaos. So if someone takes it, they're just in a hurry. But hey, if they want to give me their money, that's okay too. I don't mind. What's that? What's that? It's nothing. Okay, we have finished the tier 13s on the left half of the Atlas. That only leaves the 3 tier 13s on the right half. So, before we do those, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. When we return, we'll finish out the tier 13s and then off to the 14s after that. Which there's probably only like 4 of them. Well, there's 5, 6. Yeah, there's more of these than I thought. Oh, maybe this 100 is all of the like tier 1 through 16 maps, and the unique maps are counted separately. So maybe we do still have 21 regular maps to do. I don't know. What I am going to do is I'm going to open this and leave it right there so that way when I come back, I remember that we have to do the Maven invitation as well. So I'll be back 5 to 10 minutes and yeah, see what happens. Hello? Ah! Anyone home? Okay, we're back. So we left off. We're about to do the Maven invitation with the 6 bosses. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about it. I kinda still want to try volatility support, but I'll wait until after we get Risotha's coil. Because if it's gonna work, it's gonna work very well when we have both. And I kinda just want to let the big change surprise me. So we'll see. Good enough. Okay, so we got 3 tier 13s left. And a dream that I'd be able to stop coughing. That too. I was supposed to put that on one of the other influences. Oh well. It'll be fine. We'll have 2. We still have 2 tier 13s left anyways, and it's gonna go up one when we do it. So we'll just get both of the influences on the last 2. Excuse me, sorry. The hell was that bleed? That was crazy. Oh hey, Aspire. Yes, I would like 1 billion monsters, please. Turns out this is an Impale map. Should probably be real careful in the harvest when we get there.
Make your wish.
We'll take the rarity.
The battle begins.
Yo, what's that? A shock duration and chance to shock. I mean, it's not the most exciting thing ever. So I think when we're actually like farming, we're probably gonna stick pretty heavily on Haunted Mansion. Because running like wide open maps like this, the Mirage actually tends to not have shit in it. Like it didn't even reach the ritual that was over there because it's spread out in every direction. Why you? Oh, I lived. Nice.
This way.
Why even bother, dude? It's okay, one will survive. Alright, who brought the Invulnora? We're not friends anymore. Wow. I may just do what I did last time I was farming harvest and skip any harvest that has only 3 plots in it, or 3 sets of plots. You're so unlikely to actually get anything out of it, it's like almost guaranteed to be a waste of time. Here it is. That was actually the slowest attack I've had yet. That was crazy. Not sure how I lived, but I'll take it. Oh, does he spawn enraged in ritual encounters? That's also kind of bonkers. It's both of them. Let's just go ahead and buy that real quick. Not sure where the hell that came from. Alright, Meteor World's influence there. And just while I'm thinking about it, we're putting Searing Exile on right now, so I don't forget by next time. %, excuse me. 51% more monster life, and boss has more life as well. what a bummer. But at least there's no crazy like damage modifiers. Power charges on hit are kind of annoying, but whatever.
This way.
3 plots? No thanks. It's a lot of shit in this ritual.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
More currency, please.
You still believe Barashta's lie.
Step from step. Same buff and everything. AO tier 14. Let's go. I think that's the first one of those we've seen actually drop, right? Or second. Yo, there's actually 3 rituals in this Mirage. Kind of crazy. Yo, the easy stroll. Wow. A ritual pog. Also, this Mirage is covering like half of this map. Just because all the walkways are so skinny. That's why there's 3 rituals.
These pathetic king do not deserve to be rescued.
We got 2 Soul Leaders this time. Ain't that great? Couldn't quite get 10,000 favor. Honestly, I don't even remember finding the chain. But if we did, I'll take it. Hey yo. We kind of scammed someone with our yellow life force. But hey, if they took the trade, it is what it is. But we got another divine. Man's attacking through a wall. That's got to be some kind of cheating. Oh, right, 51% life. I was kind of wondering what this dude's problem was. He's just got a billion life. Oh yeah, with the boss increased life as well. That's why. Who brought the Invulnora? We can't be friends. There we go. Kinda didn't think we'd get the boss in this ritual. Because I thought he kind of spawned towards the center of the room, outside or just outside of it. I guess they gave it to us anyways. Guess our like 12th Soul Eater this run, or this map. Seems like kind of a lot of fire damage. I don't know what the one-handed value is though. Or like a tier 1 modifier. I don't think we worry about it though. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what else are we gonna buy really? There was a crafting recipe right there, and I missed it from the other door.
Journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Hey, we had 69 favor left. Nice. Melee. Sick.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Go ahead now, Faustus.
Went well enough. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, we take that. Next question is, how much is an audience with the king worth? Audience? Not as much as I was hoping, unfortunately.
I'll put the word out.
Kind of want to automate my flasks. I'm a little tired of waiting for that. Tired of hitting the buttons too. I think I needed 8 of those. We'll just go with this.
I should raise
Or not.
my fees.
Overpay like crazy. What's the other one? Instilling. I think I needed 6 of those.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We overpay again. It's fine.
What can I do for you? Not too shabby.
Perfect. Now we can stop worrying about that. One less thing to think about. My implicits are still kind of all over the place. I'm a little more worried about helmet implicits than I am chest implicits. One maximum lightning res might not be that bad. You know, we'll take reduced effective shock. I kind of want the old mana reservation efficiency, but I don't remember which influence that is. It would be the Eater of Worlds. We can hit that in 3 tries, right? So close. I don't think Divines of Destiny would actually be that useful for us. With series foible, that could actually be pretty damn funny. Since we have approximately 1 billion flat life regen. And we could get that as high as 30% plus the, it would be 2.2, no, 2.4% life regen if we gave it life quality. That would be pretty damn funny. Is that even expensive? I feel like it's probably not. Yeah. What about with 25? 19 chaos? I lose a bunch of resistance though, and that'll be less of a problem when I have purity of elements, I think. But it might be a bit of a hassle for right now. I don't know. We gotta keep thinking about it. Let's get back into maps. We got the correct influence on. Meter worlds progressed just fine. Let's go. It's been forever since I've seen this map. Keep hitting my flasks out of habit. We gotta stop doing that. I don't wanna do it. Keep your hands off my tree, damn it. Ah, yeah, we got another one of these zombie soul eaters with 50% increased life. Hell yeah. Not so big this time. I don't know if I want to do the harvest with 48% monster life, but there are 4 plots. Maybe we just go for it and play careful. Not sure where the hell those auras went. Oh, I took my gear off, that's what happened. I've seen that happen before. Oops. Another soul eater? There's no way they did not increase the prevalence of these damn things. Anytime, nobody. Nah, you're not gonna kill me. It's not gonna happen. He's not even targeting me, actually. There you go. About 700. It's like, ooh, they left a little bit on the floor. Excuse the hell out of me. Kinda don't want to bother doing the Mirage. 51% monster life is just annoying as shit. Let's just head for the boss. Gonna say, wasn't he supposed to have a phase where he goes in the pool? I guess it was at 0% HP. Maelstrom of Chaos? Kinda huge. Also quite a few maps. Pretty happy to have them because our map pool has been kind of limited since we've hit red maps. Alright, so that is every tier 13. 1 tier 14, 2 tier 14, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier 14. Yep, that'll put us at 90, so I guess it'll be 5 and 5 after that. Or like 6 and 4. That would probably make the most sense. We do not have 8 tier 14. Kind of tempted to block out monster life on the regex, but we don't want to get too restrictive with that because it'll be annoying to roll shit. But all things considered, I'd say this clearing, or this Atlas clearing process has been going very, very smoothly. Our vowaling hasn't even been going that terribly wrong for the most part. All things concerned, all things considered, I don't think it's been that bad. How many points are we at total? 88 out of 138. So we still have 50 points to go. That's crazy. What the hell are we gonna do with all those? I mean, I guess we can take scarab points and then like the bossing stuff up here. Also, what the hell is this? Completing a map objective within a shaped region instead collapse. Oh, that thing. Yeah. That'll be fun. I forgot about the shaped regions, and I think they're going to be really cool. Assuming we have the damage to, like, be comfy in them, you know. But just wait till I get my hand on Rasatha's coil. She's going to go crazy. But I think we wait to do that until after I have Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I think another thing we could think about is, it's kind of just random. Keep forgetting to actually search for it. Flammability on hit. And then resistance. I don't know, a bunch. And life. Go like 100. One divine orb. This has an open prefix as well. This has flat energy shield on it and an open prefix. What's my current ring have? 26 plus 28, 54. But it's fire and cold. A little bit of lightning. So really we care most about the cold and lightning, just to make sure we're comfortable. Fire is nice. I'm actually just gonna go buy this real quick. Okay. We may as well. I think flammability is gonna be a real nice damage increase for us. And for one div, that's a pretty good price. Although I'd like the amount of fire res that's on the other one. But whatever. At least this has a bunch of flat energy shield on it. Also, turns out this isn't even an influence modifier. I didn't really realize you could get that from Delve.
What can I do for you?
Did we ever get the mana cost craft? No. What map has that? Wasteland. That's where we're at right now, isn't it? Yep. Good timing, good timing. No, we need to change that cold res mod to a lightning res mod. Cold aligning. There you go. We still have too much res, but we're not that worried about it. Energy shield went up 73. Life went up 11. Neat. I think 1 div for the amount of damage we're going to get off of flammability is probably pretty good. I just realized if we really want to curse, if we want to hit something really hard without wasting a swing to apply flammability, like say we walk up on a boss and I don't want my, I want my first swing to be affected by flammability, we can just flame dash over him and it'll apply it. That was something I was kind of worried about, like whether or not it was actually a good idea to use curse on hit, just because we would be wasting a swing to apply it. But we wouldn't. We don't even have to do that, really. Oh, yeah, it's the boss. My slam's bigger, bitch. I guess I failed out of the abyss. Oh well. Darn, I don't have to chase it any further. Fuck. Why are there 2 vols? What? Oh, I guess there were supposed to be. It's just one spawned outside. Oh. Not even close. There we go. Is it tier 15? I don't think that Vol will be in here. Yep, there he is. Oh, he big. I guess this wall has a headhunter on. Never actually seen Ball's face before. It's new and exciting. Ow. I guess he doesn't really have one, does he? But now we know. Oh, hey, Egan's here. The boy himself.
Choose what you wish.
Cache of maps. Yeah, we'll actually take that. Mirage area will contain an additional fountain of wealth. Okay, never mind, we're taking that. I mean, it's guaranteed to be gold, but like, how much do we get? How's it work?
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Oh yeah, tower. Damn, we didn't get the bosses. Kind of a scam if you ask me, but whatever, whatever. What do I know? Oh well. That bleed was doing 1,000 damage per second to me. Not sure what the hell kind of hit caused that, but that's crazy. Hey, it's Fountain of Wealth. Hey, oh, damn. Oh my damn. Okay. They weren't kidding. Shit. Yeah, that was probably like a solid 100,000. The first little bit popped out. I was like, oh, okay, well that's kind of underwhelming. Turns out, no, I was entirely wrong. That shit's great. Alrighty then.
We are victorious for now.
Still need to find the harvest and talk to Egan. Finish the rituals, all that. One second, Egan. I'm slightly busy. Wow, 10 chaos. Why am I getting a level 48 mace in a tier 14 map? That's what I'd like to know. That is tier 2 strength. Alright, harvest it is. So we'll do the 3 blue ones, then the 2 purple one, or the 1 purple one. And the yellow one. And if any of them survive, then our yellow one is insane. I think it'll still be pretty good, but... we'll see. Let's do this blue one first, so that way, like, if the purple one survives, it ends up being pretty good. It did not survive. We only got 3 tier 3s. Unfortunate. Still worked out alright, I guess. Got a good 800. I think that's everything I care about here. Time to go. Oh yeah, Egan, what do you want? How do you work now? Oh, we're still doing it this way? Ugh. Wait, where does it send me? I'll worry about that later. I thought we were doing these the new way. But that does, well, if we wanted to risk corrupting the maps, we could get our progression from him that way, but I don't think that's a good idea. That would probably be a bad idea. Let's do our next one. Excuse me, so sorry. Somehow we made it up to 74%. Maybe 92% is attainable. I'm sorry, maybe level 92 is attainable. I love when we block so many enemies at the same time that it lags the game visibly. It's a good feeling. Crazy thing is, this is only 19% pack size. So I don't know what the hell is going on here, but we just got quite a few things for no reason.
Choose what you wish.
The frogs. We're taking the frogs.
An interesting choice.
And then, alright, Mr. Kitster. Appreciate you hanging out. You have yourself a good night. We'll only be doing a couple more maps here myself. It's getting to be that time. It's crazy how time flies when you're just bonking, dude. Yo, the frogs are in the ritual, let's go. Okay. What did we get? Whole lot of nothing. We really got to get those points that let us reroll multiple times. Only getting one reroll is kind of a bummer.
Exile.
Where's the one that ran away? There's a blue one. One more blue one. Three of them, one of them. Three it is. Oh hey, it's our first tier 4. Let's go. Hopefully we don't die. I think we'll be okay. Let's go. No Oshabi key though. Funny thing is, we got as much life force from that as we got from like the normal green monsters in Mirages. Frogs. Frogs. 100% chance for heist chests to duplicate their contents. Kinda cool. We still have to do the regular one. Nice. Let's do this blue one. That was a little scary for a second. And this blue one. And this one has a 10 tier 2s and a tier 3 versus 9 tier 2s. So this one. I don't think I care about any of that. Oh, wow. Yo, a tier 14 that's corrupted rare and not ripped. This is actually just what I wanted. That's huge. We actually genuinely needed those. Next map we'll get the reroll multiple times node from the rituals. But I think our next one is gonna have to be the last one. Kind of wanted to get the tier 14s done at least, but that might be getting a little too close. But all things considered, I'd say today has been a pretty good day. We did have to farm for like 4 or 5 hours to actually like get ourselves comfortable in red maps, but once we got the Ralakesh's boots, actually I want to check again and see if their prices changed at all. It is still a little higher than what I bought it. We got a good price for it, and that is a pretty big win for today, honestly. Whoa. Wonder if we can hit 92 in this map. Who the hell? Oh, hey. Open a portal into the black area by using this item in a map device. Can only be used once while viewing your atlas. Right click to pinpoint the location. Okay. I think that's the new boss. I also wonder if we can level up in this map. Considering all the extra monsters we get from Mirage, then probably.
Choose what you wish.
Take the difficult and rewarding monsters, please. Oh, there. Oh, the invuln aura has got to be the worst thing ever.
This way.
3 plots, huh? No thanks. Raslava? What are you doing here? Queen of Power, that's huge. Well, that was not the most populated of rituals. I think we cleared the chain already. Skipping the harvest, we did the ritual, if you want to call it that. We are at 98%, so I think we should be able to get the last 2% off of the rest of the map. Look at that, 4 plots. Let's go. Yeah, the purple one didn't rot. Bummer. I was thinking of clicking that purple button too, because this yellow plot was kind of underwhelming. We still got almost 100 purple stuff. It's like a chaos. Did we skip a ritual back here? I feel like I did. Probably the one in the corner. Yeah, that looks right. Yo, where were all these monsters in the Mirage version? What the hell? We got like 2 monsters in there. Don't think we care about any of that. Ten Regals, wow. It's at least a little more interesting. I'll take the Chaos though. And that thing. That is in fact a dead end. So it usually helps if you pick up the gold. Totally forgot we got a Black Varia and Coin and Power this map. It's actually been pretty damn good, even though we kind of got scammed on the harvests. Saint's Treasure, wow. I think that's about it. Question is, should we attempt the Black Varia boss? Or should we hold off till I have more damage? How much does that go for you? Spout a Divine. Actually, I wonder if I could get a full Divine. A lot of people are trying, but no one's really taking it. I feel like I should sell that. We'll get it later. Could have gotten a couple extra, but whatever. We gotta invest in these. That's the thing.
I should raise my fees.
That is the main reason I wanted to sell that, is to further ride the Divine Wave.
I'll put the word out.
Is there anything else we can sell to try and get up to another divine? 76 is 15, 20? 3,040 or 40?
I'll put the word out.
$1,500 for 20. We'll just go 75.
I'll put the word out.
Damn exalts are worth less than a chaos. What the hell? Oh hey, that's worth money.
I should raise my fears.
Anything else really?
I'll put the word out.
We're up to 304. All right. We're a little poor right now in terms of chaos. However, as those divine orbs appreciate, we're gonna be less poor in chaos. That's for damn sure. But as I said before I started that last map, that is gonna be the last map that we do for today and for the launch weekend. But it's been a really solid start, I'd say. Other than like the long loading screens and the crashes and whatever. I think the league mechanic feels pretty good. It kind of feels like a return to form in a way. It's like the first Path of Exile league we've had in a while that's been one word. Like the name is one word. And it's just kind of a simple, here's an area you kill stuff, it interacts with other stuff in cool ways, and then you have some ways to craft on top of that. Like, that sounds as classic Path of Exile as it gets, kind of, to me. And it feels that way too. So I've been having a pretty good time. This build feels weird because I've never played anything so slow, but I'm kind of having fun with it. So we'll keep going with it. I really want to try Rasatha's Coil and Volatility support. Like if we drop Elemental with attacks or Fire Pen, I think it will be pretty well off. I think the better idea would be dropping Fire Pen, honestly. But just getting either really, really small hits or really, really, really big hits, I think would be pretty damn funny. And kind of work well with the playstyle, even if PoE says it's a low damage or low DPS or whatever. But yeah, we have a lot of paths open for improving the build. I'm kind of interested to reach those paths. I might play some off stream before our next one. So we'll probably make some of those changes depending on how much money we get. But yeah, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you've been having as good a time as I have, or better. And yeah, if you did like what you saw, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you watch on YouTube, and come see me again no later than Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern US time. I might do a bonus stream or two between now and then, but we'll definitely be live Thursday at 5. So, look forward to that. You have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then. Yeet.